This room is so loud. Okay. Also, I sound really loud, but that's because the mic's right next to me. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to turn it down so I don't get blasted by Detroit Become Human. Ugh. Is it gonna open the game? Maybe? Maybe? Potentially? Does not appear to be doing so at the moment. Oh, it's just taking its sweet time. Okay, that makes sense. That's allowed, I guess. I guess I'll allow it. Also, I will not be taking the motion sickness stuff. Just cause. Ooh. Alright, hello friends. I know I started the video like forever ago, but you know. Man, she's loud in my ear. Hello, Chloe. You gonna say hello? Oh, nope, she looks confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were here already. I apologize. It won't happen again.
Where are you looking? I'm over here. There we go.
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat?
Semi, yeah.
Until you decide what happens, everything is happening at once. Like in Detroit.
Why did she just turn into... what was that face? Is she following my mouse? There's no way that's what she's doing. Felt like it for a second though. She looks just as confused as I am. Okay.
Accessing the extras section.
Ooh, lots of extra shit. I have so many points. Okay. It'd be cool to unlock all of these. Just, you know, for the hell of it. No. I want to leave. I forgot where you're at in this game. Me too. It's been a little while. I actually bought some stuff from Redbubble. Got these fancy artworks. Connor, Kara, Marcus. Because why not? I've been wanting to get stuff from like Detroit for a while. And I was finally able to find something that I liked enough to buy.
Did you know the motto of Detroit is, "We hope for better things"?
No. Why does she look so scared and confused? Is she okay? Chloe, blink twice if you need help. Okay. Well, Max will join us eventually, so. Shocking, my cords were tangled. That never happens. How could that have possibly occurred? Supergirl is starting in an hour? What? I did not realize they were coming back. Huh. Who fucking knew? Apparently Supergirl airs tonight. I mean, like, I knew they took a little break because of, like, the pandemic and everything, so they push things back, you know? She did blink twice. Poor Chloe, she looks distressed. But I guess they're coming back now. That's good. Okay. Go on and start this thing. Since it's 7:06.
If a man is not...
If a man is not what? Sorry, Chloe, I cut you off. My bad. You had all the time in the world to say shit. Okay, quick disclaimer here at the beginning, as per usual. Oh, yeah, we're at the Kamsky scene. Sweet. But as per usual, thanks for coming. If you're not subscribed already, please feel free to do so if you care. You're probably already subbed if you're here, but whatever. Also, I have Twitch. My plan is to one day stream on Twitch and only upload on YouTube and only stream on Twitch, you know. But, so go follow me over there so that maybe that can happen at some point in the future. Also, if at some point during this you decide you want to give me money for some reason, you can type either !donate in on Twitch, or you can look in the description below the video. If you've been here since it said starting soon, then you may need to refresh the page for the description to actually show up. Because for whatever reason it doesn't let me add the description before I go live. I think it has something to do with like the way I go live, because I stream on 2 platforms, you know. So that's cool. But so if you do decide you want to give money, please do so through Streamlabs. You're welcome to use Super Chat. Just keep in mind that YouTube takes a large chunk of the money that you give through Super Chat. So yeah, that's really it. That's really all the things. Max is over there. Will be joining us eventually once they finish getting some work done.
I might just go ahead and come over. Rebecca put a note on this article saying she's not done adding things to it, so I don't know why she's adding links. It's supposed to go in our print document. What you doing?
Also, hello Barry. Using a different thing, a different account. There we go. That's the word. You coming?
Yeah.
You can bring the water with you.
Water. You're not allowed to drink water.
You can, but you can drink it over here too.
There we go. Hello.
Did a bit of a change. Is it nice and cold?
Mm-hmm.
Good, I'm glad. I was worried that it wouldn't be cold enough since it wasn't in there for very long. Jarek said hello.
Oh, hello, Jarek. Oh. Feels like you haven't streamed in forever.
Cause I haven't. It's been like a whole week.
It's been over a week. We didn't stream last week.
True.
So we were at Mom's.
Mm-hmm.
We get to go back to Mom's again because she is the mother in our life.
Yes. I feel like, what happens if I just sit
Hello.
here? He's just gonna walk back and forth forever?
Yep.
I guess I'll get out then.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
I mean, yeah.
Chris was on
It
patrol
was
last
it was
night.
a struggle. It hurt. I suffered.
Was attacked by a bunch of deviants.
But I mean, it was a hurt I consented to,
Said
so
he was
like,
saved by Marcus himself.
you know, the pain is worth it.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of Cyberlife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
What a cheerful doorbell.
Right.
For such a formidable man.
Chloe!
Hi,
It's Chloe.
Chloe!
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson,
It's
Detroit
me.
Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Hello.
What is that noise?
Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
The Twitch follow? Oh, it doesn't have it open. Ah.
I felt like something was missing.
Yeah, I know. I was too. I was like, what's going on? I can't see my little notification thing for some fucking reason. Where is it? Why is the mini feed right there? That is not how this is supposed to be set up. The feed is supposed to be over there. Like that. That's what I want. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, then now I can see what's happening. Oh, this element is too small to be displayed. We can close this because I don't use the Twitch thing up there because it's over there. There we go. Now I can actually see everything. How nice. Okay. Dismiss. Open it up. Thank you. Thank you for that follow, human. I appreciate you. The Twitch follow.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Also, thank you for letting me know. By doing that, I realized that I didn't have the thing open properly. I knew there was something I was missing. I knew there was something wrong. $20.28.
Nice girl.
You're right.
Do you have like a fan on? There's a humming sound. Either that or the game audio is a bit low.
It's probably the fridge. If there's a humming noise, but the audio might also be low.
There's a bunch. There's a fridge. You can hear the fan on my computer. And probably the fan up there.
Probably.
So,
Is there anything you can do to reduce any of those?
no.
Fun.
With Chloe walking around barefoot, probably.
Amanda.
Died 02/23/27.
She's really pretty.
He meant
Nice
Chloe,
place.
not Amanda.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
So the desktop audio was low.
Meet your
Okay.
maker, Connor.
I need to fix that before I keep going, because I'll forget again, because I forgot already in the like 3 seconds I was there. Okay, we'll just bump her up a little bit. Alright, we don't need that. There we go. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to say. If there's ever anything wrong with the audio or video or anything, let me know.
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you
Ooh.
mean.
Fancy.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator fate. Face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Right? Pretty sure she's an android. Is there anything else I can look at? Nope. She must be an android.
Oh, we have no purpose in sitting?
Yeah, we're waiting.
Oh, okay. Do we just have to sit and wait, or should we stand and wait?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Is it one of those things where as soon as we stand up, he'll appear?
Not really.
Okay. Like one of those things
Yeah,
where as
you'll
soon as
see.
you sit down, you have to stand back up? I like your dress.
I love the pool.
I know I've seen the pool
Mr.
before, but it
Kamsky?
still looks freaky.
Yeah, I know. It's just because of the bottom of
Just
it's
the wrong
red, but it looks
place.
like he's swimming around in like blood or something.
I mean, I feel like he'd be badass enough and also have enough money.
It's Kamsky.
Brian's character is Connor.
Oh, Brian's character, Connor.
It's all good, Jarek. I never remember names of anything ever.
Nope.
Yeah, I usually go with terms like that dude or my guy or person until someone else says their name.
Are there 2 Chloes in the pool? Yes. They chillin'.
Yee.
Can I fall into the pool? Nope.
That'd be cool if you could just like make Connor fall into the pool, get an achievement, or like an outcome no one ever gets.
What are they possibly talking about?
I wonder if they're just talking silently, just babbling.
But why?
Oh, now I cold.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with...
I'm sorry, but what kind of psychopath just puts on a robe without drying off at all?
I don't know.
Like,
I
you can
think
still
it's-
see the water on his face and on his chest.
I think it's one of those things where if you're rich enough and powerful enough, you can do whatever the fuck you want. So you just kind of do.
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with how much money you have. It's just, why? That sounds so uncomfy. Watching Gravity. Ooh, fun.
Love that
Eating
movie.
Caesar salad.
Love a good Caesar
It's been
salad.
so long
too.
since I've watched
I
Gravity.
miss vegetation. I want a salad. Chloe talked to Chloe while Chloe is serving Connor, Hank,
What's up,
and
Lipsy?
Chansky. Love
Welcome
a
to
good
the
Chloe
stream.
section.
Yes.
Infinite
So much
intelligence.
Chloeception.
And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall.
Shocking.
Isn't
That's
that ironic?
just how it works for humans.
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
I mean, true. He totally might.
What
be.
about you, Connor?
Still, it just seems so uncomfy.
Yeah.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you,
He's kind of short.
what do you really
Or Connor's
want?
just tall. Those are the options.
Yes. I think they're similar heights, actually. Connor's hair is just taller.
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
Only mildly creepy, but whatever.
A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
Ben's here.
Hi, Ben.
Ben
Destroy
has
this
entered the
machine,
chat.
and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned
What are you gonna
anything
do?
from
Ooh.
me.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I know what you're
And we
gonna
know
do.
what Jarek
We're
wants
done
us to
here.
do.
Bye. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger,
Connor! Don't!
and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Make sure I don't hit the wrong button.
There you go.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to see
No, not
Jarek's
this time
gonna like the
around.
Revolution playthrough.
Oh my gosh, yes. Do you think on the Revolution playthrough we should have him shoot Chloe?
I'm
Oh,
not
for
a deviant.
sure.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think
just
on the
everything
Revolution
goes
one-
Spare a
bonkers.
machine rather than accomplish
Yeah, I
your
think on
mission.
the Revolution one we'll do the Revolution and make Connor
You saw a living
stay
being in this android.
working for the humans.
You showed empathy.
Reduces deviance. I know, Hank really does. They're such good friends. I love them.
Jarek booing us for not shooting Chloe in the
War is
face.
coming. You'll have to choose your side.
Chloe would get so mad at us though, like
Betray
menu
your
Chloe.
people or
Chloe would be like,
stand
the
up
fuck,
against
bitch.
your creed. What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
It's not mysterious at all.
It's not
It's very
foreshadowing at all.
straightforward. Yeah.
That quote is
Why
only
didn't
important
you
right
shoot?
now and never again. Choosing
I
between
just
two
saw that
evils.
girl's eyes,
I mean,
and
yeah.
I couldn't.
When
That's
the
all.
first Chloe that we
You
have seen
said
get
you
shot. I
would
mean,
do anything.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, it really is choosing between two evils, though. Because, like, it's evil to shoot her, but it also is technically evil that he's going against his purpose, so. Yeah. Humans are, yeah, that's totally fair. Humans are evil, and deviants can also be evil. But, like, I mean, yeah.
I don't think humans are just as a whole evil. I think as a
No.
whole humans are stupid.
Yeah.
But there are plenty of evil ones out there.
I think the ones that we've seen protesting and telling people to kill all the androids are evil. Or perhaps just misguided, that they don't understand that the androids are living.
That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends!
That was a big up.
Yeah. Big up in deviants.
Yeah, I know if
and
you
big
choose to
up.
shoot Chloe,
And
it goes down a lot.
Oh yeah, Hank hates you for that.
Yep. Here's the shoot one. You get a few options as to questions you can ask Kamsky.
Mm-hmm.
They do end up being helpful, but, you know.
Yeah. But you can still...
Oh yeah,
Do
we
what
have a
you
few
need
of
to
these
do
little
without it.
scenes.
Yeah, there are definitely some good humans like Hank. I definitely agree. Yeah. Even if Connor's following his programming, he really wouldn't have any reason to shoot that Chloe. Yeah, I mean, he definitely would, just because you do get really important information from Kamsky.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Kamsky said he'd tell him whatever he wanted to know.
Yeah. Yeah, Hank's friendship becomes neutral at least.
Yeah, if it's
Actually,
good to
like-
start with, yeah.
Yeah. I actually like Marcus a lot more than I thought I would. I mean, yeah.
He's the most boring of the three, in my opinion.
I would say so too. I think it just depends on what decisions Marcus gets to make as to how much you like him. So, I don't remember this scene.
Because the one we watched play didn't do this.
Was there a decision that you've made that he didn't that allowed us to do this? Or did he just not do it?
He just didn't.
Oh. You enjoying yourself?
I have so much power. I think it just goes until you press circle.
Can't play.
Oh, song cover.
Yep. That's fun. As you can tell, I am not a musician.
Yeet. Oh wait, no, that's not.
I was wondering where you were.
Companion.
I just needed to be alone.
That means leave, boy.
I like it here. I come here often.
I think Marcus should have been a lot more conflicted as a
It's like
leader.
being alone with
Like
the
that
world.
fits from AOS level of conflicted. I mean,
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city.
I'd buy this game,
Those
but I
who
don't
dream
have a
of
PS4
freedom come to
controller.
Germany.
IDK, if you could actually play this game with just keyboard and mouse. I don't think
Something's
you
changed.
can play it with
Yeah,
just
'cause-
keyboard and mouse.
I mean, it is on PC, so I'm sure there's a way to. It's just they prefer you have some sort of like.
How would you do quick times? With
They'd
just a
probably just
keyboard, would you
change
just
this to
like
keyboard.
hit keys and stuff.
Probably.
Wouldn't be nearly as interesting. You can't just like shake your keyboard. That would be fun though if you were playing on a laptop. You had to shake your laptop.
But if you have like an Xbox controller that you're able to plug into your computer, you can do it that way too. You just have to have the DS4 thing that I have that like converts the controller into something the game can understand, which is a really helpful tool. It's free, so.
Ben didn't like North. Jarek said North is Bay. I think I see conflict.
They all
in,
obey me. They
your
follow
followers.
me without question.
I I don't really like her either,
And that
though.
much power feels good
She's just a lot, though. Like a lot.
and scary at the same time.
Xbox controller doesn't have the touchpad.
All the
I
media
don't think
coverage
it's set up
true.
for
happened last
Xbox.
night.
Does it work for Xbox?
The humans are terrified.
I don't know. I mean, it's not on Xbox. It's a PS4 game.
Mhm.
I'm just saying there's lots of games you can play on the computer that you can also use. You can use either kind of controller. You just have to
Right.
have the converter thing to convert it to this. And I don't know. And like Jarek said, it doesn't have a touchpad, so I don't know how that would work out. Because you do use the touchpad in this semi-often, so.
They're afraid of a civil war.
Why am I going?
Many of our people were burned in response to what happened.
We've been awake for like 8 hours.
The humans hate us.
I know. Why am I tired?
They'll never give us our freedom.
I got so much sleep.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
It's pretty fucking sweet, honestly.
Yeah. He literally did not have a hard life. Truth.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father.
She definitely dyed her hair.
He showed
That
me
is
that humans
correct.
and androids can live together.
She's like an angsty rebel who wants to fight instead of talk. I mean, yeah, that is basically her entire
about you?
character traits.
You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, you would.
Why do you hate humans so much?
Yeah.
There must be a reason.
I told you I don't want to talk
Is it
about
really laggy?
Do you really not want to talk about it? It keeps going up.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans.
Confirmation, she was a sex bot.
Just a toy designed for
We
their
knew that
pleasure.
already, but like we didn't know it, you know?
Yeah.
One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Like she kept saying that she didn't want to talk about it, yet her little arrow thing kept going up, so clearly she did. Clearly she liked that I was asking questions.
I feel like that's
Women.
just like a girl / AFAB thing.
Yeah.
Or just a people thing sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to
means-
talk about it.
I don't
Okay,
wanna
fine, I'll
talk
tell
about
you.
It means I want you to tell me to talk about it.
Ooh, robot sex.
I saw your memories. Carl's house.
Look at that, we're
Lover.
lovers now.
They left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
I mean, she is an attention seeker, but like, yeah,
North.
I don't know. She's got a lot of issues.
Comes with being a sex bot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you've got some really like fucked up shit in your past, it's hard to not be a weirdo.
Kiss, Jarek says. Nope, we're not suspicious
This
at all.
is suicide.
Hello?
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
What?
You don't understand.
I got a little stuck
We're
there.
finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
I fixed it so.
We'll be killed on the spot.
Don't speak too soon.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus,
Ooh.
please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Rally our people, convert more
There are
androids.
androids here who could join us.
Rose and Rosie won the Shorty Award for Best LGBTQ account.
What? Oh my god, I love them and I'm so proud.
They've only been on YouTube for like a decade and a half, but
For real. They've been on there like as long as they've been dating and then as long as they've been married.
mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. It's precious though. Proud of them. I figured the buzz on my phone was the same buzz as the one on your phone, so.
Yes, it
We
was
love
the group chat.
The worst fitting hoodie ever. I mean,
You're free.
The hood looks hella weird, but you
It's
know.
vibrating.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's mostly just the hood for me. It looks really, really strange. I like a giant hood. This one has a giant hood. I should put it on. Is that cold?
You're free.
Try not to whack you in the face. Or whack the green screen. That could be no
Yeah,
way.
that's an option too.
Mm-hmm.
And elbowing me repeatedly.
Sorry, I only hit you once. Sorry.
Make sure
See,
I'm
this
not
is the
missing anyone.
appropriate size for a hoodie hood. That is not the appropriate size.
Come
for
with
a
us.
hoodie hood.
What do you mean? It looks like it fits him fine.
It's so tight though.
So?
How do he breathe?
You're awake now.
Is he the only one who's able to do this?
Calling the police.
What? What'd you say?
Ben says he's calling the police.
Oh, why?
I think I missed the context.
You're free.
The fashion police?
Potentially.
Let's go get these parked ones.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. It's, you know, I accidentally knock all things with my elbows, which I literally just got new
Marcus, we should
glasses.
find a way to block the road.
I have no excuse.
I don't know how to block the road.
I discovered my vision got much, much worse. Super fun. I used to have 20/70 in my worst eye, and now I have 2100 in my worst eye. It's fun.
But you have glasses.
I do have glasses, though, and they do work. My contacts
free
are
now.
awful, but the glasses work, so it's okay.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You get back here. You stay right here, you fucking machine.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
That worked.
You're free.
I mean, Marcus exudes power, so, you know.
I mean, yeah. He's an android after all. He does run off battery life.
Mm-hmm.
I need to
didn't-
block the street.
Oh, okay. I didn't do anything there.
What are we doing now?
Nice.
Manhole cover.
Where? Why? Are there a bunch of them in there?
Probably.
I don't know why they can't just pick it up from below, but whatever. Can we have someone else do this while I go convert some people?
Right?
I'll have to
Yeah,
get
there
2
we
of
go.
them there? Jesus Christ, okay.
Well, you know, it takes 2 of them to equal 1 Marcus.
It's a
strength.
Kara!
Kara! I love that we can just all of a sudden distance convert.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the first time we do that.
Why are there holes in the manhole? Because it's probably a sewage thing.
Mm. Yeah, it's one more way for water to drain out the road.
Wow, everything is starting in an hour. Jesus Christ, okay.
Are you caught up on Supergirl?
I mean, I am caught up on watching it, yeah.
Okay. So then you'll just have to watch one at some point this week. The one that's airing tonight.
Suddenly I have 44 people. It just turned it around on me. Stormwater is a big no-no in sewage? Oh, I don't know. Seriously, he just can distant convert now. He's Jesus.
We're differentiating the Kara models from the Chloe models. Yes? Did we say something wrong or something?
What are you talking about?
Jesus, the fucking
Boy, IDK.
Jarek, what are you saying? Yes, of course we are. They're different models. I'm confused. Jesus Christ.
I love that that lady named her android Craig. Why would you name an android Craig? Name it something cool and androidy.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Just like if you have a robot in your house, don't you want to take advantage of that opportunity to use like a really cool
You
name?
disperse,
Disperse
bitch.
immediately. That's an order.
Jesus Christ.
Proceed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, they are not played by the same actress. No, they are completely different people.
I know, right? See, I feel the same as Ben. I feel like it's such a badass move to just stand there and raise your hand and be like, you know what, bitch?
405!
Come at me.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're marching down the street.
No more slavery.
Fuck if I know.
Set us free.
What the fuck is that chick doing over there?
We are alive.
Now they're just being converted automatically, I guess.
I guess.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you let us. We are peaceful.
I just want to keep doing We Are Alive. It's the best one.
I think you have to say one final one. No. See, I see what you're thinking, Jarek, but no.
You do realize there's over 400 of us, right? Right? And you can't kill us by just shooting us in the chest, so...
We came here to demonstrate peacefully.
Nope. No joke.
And tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
That's not really how that
We're
works,
not looking
but
for confrontation.
Will you
We've
be
done no
peaceful or
harm.
fight?
Peaceful,
We
obviously.
have no intention of doing
I know
it.
Jericho will be disappointed, but we'll do a different one later.
But know that
Yeah.
we are not going anywhere.
Yeah, we're going
until we have
peaceful all the way.
secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Why?
Marcus, they're gonna kill us.
Let him.
We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
If we attack,
We've started
start a
peaceful, we
war.
gotta start.
We have
We
to
gotta
show them
just
we're
keep
not
doing
violent.
it.
We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
North goes down.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
You know what? Back off, North.
We're not moving.
I think I should raise your hands again.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Run!
Admired? Oh, am I not leader anymore?
Perchance.
Was I supposed to sacrifice myself?
I think so. But I don't think it matters.
Jarek.
Jarek!
We gotta go.
The whole point of this is that they're people too.
I think if you click sacrifice, I don't think he actually dies.
No, he doesn't.
Damn it, I forgot.
It's alright, dear. It shouldn't make a difference.
But I'm not leader anymore. I'm just admired now by Jericho.
But you should still be able to lead.
Because I fled like a little bitch.
But I don't think it should make a difference. Like, it shouldn't make a big difference. See, because it didn't say Marcus fled unlocks things in other chapters.
Yeah, but I'm not leader anymore. I don't have leader status. Friend stats.
We don't have friends.
Yeah, I know. You know what? It's fine. I can't remember every second of this game. It's
okay.
so long.
It's okay.
Don't tell me it's okay.
What is?
I know it's okay. I can't do anything. Where the fuck is Amanda? Is she over there?
Yeah. I love their
She's just standing on the
ability-
water?
Yes, she can do that. We've realized she's not a human.
I mean, the ice isn't breaking under her, is my point.
I mean, yeah.
She's not Jesus.
I just love the android's ability to just like pause time and look around for what they're supposed to be doing, because I just feel like I would benefit a lot from that, because I forget what I'm doing all the time. It's great. It'd be amazing if I was a video game character and I could just like pull out my quest list and be like, okay, what do I still have to do today? It'd be great.
Fake Amanda.
After what
Amanda.
happened, the country is on the verge of a civil war.
Jarek just wants to see everyone die.
Jarek really does. Jarek will love our next
Humans have
playthrough.
no choice but to
Yes, he will very much enjoy the Revolution playthrough a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
I didn't
thought
unlock.
Kemsky
Oh,
knew
you unlock the other thing if you kill the robot, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All CyberLife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
How else am I supposed to find answers unless I ask questions?
You're the only one who can prevent civil war.
Why me?
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
You're off the case.
Oh, hello, Rochelle.
The FBI is taking over.
Also, I don't know if we know this already, but where he goes to see Amanda is in a real physical location.
I mean,
It's in his head.
no, I don't think we've seen that demonstrated.
I mean, I think we did just now because we watched him close his eyes and then he just opened them here. Like
Oh,
we
you're
never
right.
see him like arriving there in a car or something like that. He's just there. So
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war.
it's
out
not
of
a
our
spoiler,
hands.
Jarek. You
We're
just gotta
talking
be
about national
observant.
security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug
Me
now. Not
telling
when we're
you
so
something's a
close.
spoiler.
You're always saying you can't stand androids.
I said me telling you something's a spoiler because I'm very unobservant. There's just too much happening.
Plot twist.
Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do.
Melissa's directing.
This week's her
Back
directing
on
episode.
homicide.
Ooh,
And
exciting.
the android returns to cyberlife.
Yeah, I'm planning on watching it tomorrow
Okay.
if I have time. I should have time because I don't really have any schoolwork this week. So
Yep. I think I only have 4 Zoom calls tomorrow.
only 4
Only 4. That's not that many.
instead of the 5 from last
Yeah.
week.
Just 2 classes, a work meeting, and a class meeting. It's fine. Maybe 5 if my professor would ever email me back. Jeez, you're the head of the department. Respond to
I'm sorry,
emails.
Hank, but it's over.
I'm very behind on Batwoman now.
Friend, path unlocked. It's exciting. Make it. Marcus is born Zoom. Jeez, Jared, do you really hate Marcus that much? Well, I'm sorry, most of my day revolves around Zoom calls, okay? All of my life is Zoom calls. If I want to see my friends, it's a Zoom call. If I have to go to class, it's a Zoom call. If it's a work meeting, it's a Zoom call. And I do a lot of those things.
Meanwhile, I don't do Zoom calls.
Every day. All the time. If I'm doing my client liaison duties, it's a Zoom call.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
What a conundrum.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
Me saying he can die also acknowledges
no
my belief
choice.
that he's alive in the first place. He
I'll
is
be
alive.
Deactivated and
So don't be
analyzed to
mean.
find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor.
Da-da-da. I love that it's trying to get rid of your knee.
Is it trying to get rid of my knee?
Mm-hmm.
Is my knee green? I mean, usually I have a bruise on it, so usually it's green. It's not very green.
See, look.
Yeah.
There's like a little right, like how it looks on my face sometimes.
Yeah. Oh man, that's quite a lag.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it was the other week where it was like a full minute.
You're wrong, Lieutenant. It was logic that determined my decisions, nothing more. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
The demon. I hate Perkins.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice.
Oh, great, this
You
scene.
heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant.
I got
I
enough
need more
of
time
this.
so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Could ask for 10. Jeez.
Key to the basement is on my desk.
Yeah.
Get a move on. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
distract him forever.
Yeah, and since we love this game and we want to milk the heck out of it, we're gonna do just one with the peaceful and one with revolution, and hopefully get all our choices to pan out to get those endings we want.
Where am I supposed to go?
I think it's straight back that way. Don't trust me though.
Stop it, Lieutenant! Fuck off! Leave me alone!
He's totally lost.
You know this.
Is it that way?
I don't know. Shoot.
I think it's back here.
I think so.
It's gonna cost you your badge, you lunatic.
No? Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Shoot.
Come on, that's a...
I thought there was a stairwell or something.
I thought so too.
Is it this way?
It's the
No.
meeting room.
Shit, I'm confused. Where the F am I supposed to go?
I thought it was back on the other side.
That way?
No, that way. On the other side of the big office. He goes down that hallway on the other side of this office.
Bury that
Oh.
bastard.
That way?
Yeah, on that side of the room.
Oh.
I thought. I might be wrong because I'm frequently wrong, but I thought it was that way. Yep.
Good job, dear.
I knew something one time.
I was like, where the F am I supposed to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, thank you, Ben. You understood.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't... The asshole, I'm talking to you.
Were you trying to see if you could lock it or something?
No, I just was trying to get him to go forwards and it didn't work.
Ah.
Great. I love that I have 4 minutes to figure all this out, right?
Oh yeah, my knee's green again.
Just because she's shiny.
Ben says shocked face.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Obviously.
Fucking password. It's his password. Love that.
Amazing.
Please tell me I get more than 4 minutes.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, I don't remember how to beat this one, so this will be difficult.
Deviant who took a child hostage.
Yes, you just need to think for a snack.
He's so fucked up. I don't want to try it with him. What about? No, I said walk that way. Okay.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus.
I think you just need his chest.
I think I need him. He'll know better, I think.
Probably.
Because he's been to Jericho, whereas the other one has not.
Is that it?
No, there's a lot more. Okay, I need
3983B.
Does he have that?
No. 39. Wait, oh he does. I'm blind.
Connor, can you move a little faster?
Just a smidgen, you know.
Oh wait, not yet.
It's dark.
Shit.
Where
Wait.
am I?
Oh, I can't trick him yet.
Oh
I'm a
shit.
deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Try to trick him. Okay, we need to find the thing. Yes.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us
Could
life.
you do this faster, Connor?
And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Yes, sample voice.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
No,
Our
that's not
hopes
it.
and our rights.
There we go.
Okay, please.
Okay, is there anything else I need to look at here? Apparently not.
I think we got it.
What is this?
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure there wasn't something else I needed to do.
Oh, that didn't use up as much time as I thought it would.
Oh, sweet, okay.
That scared me.
Who's there? Who are you? Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus, is that you? Why did you leave me?
I had no choice. They'd have killed us all. You'll be all right. I came to take you home. Just give me the location to Jericho. You've got to leave now.
Jericho. Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me again, Marcus! Don't leave!
Got him.
I've been dreaming about this since the first
So
second
we
I
got it.
saw you.
Yeah, nice. With like 3 minutes to spare.
Don't do it, Gavin.
Bye-bye.
I know how to stop the deviants.
The other bitch was just way too broken.
And now?
Plus, he's
It's
never
gonna
been to
be a
Jericho, so.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I want. Down! Ah! Where? No,
Oh, no.
wrong button. It's fine. Ah! There we go. Oh, I'm sucking. Ah!
Shoot.
That works.
Okay, well.
I pressed the wrong button like at least half the time, but that's fine.
That's okay. I'm guessing it's difficult.
I'm out
to
of practice.
lose that. Yeah.
Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
You haven't seen that fight before, really? Okay, get out, Connor. Woo! Can we just marvel at how fucking...
What happens if you lose the fight?
You get dismantled and killed, probably.
Okay.
Look at all the different things you can do here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if you didn't kill Simon, then you'd be screwed.
Mm-hmm. Yes, finally, Kara.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
I still can't believe we got Luther killed.
It's okay, dear.
It's so sad.
It's alright.
It's not alright.
Well, we'll try to keep him alive in the next playthrough. Love some nice elevator music.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities,
we can't change
the
it now,
country
can we?
is grinding to a halt.
Great.
Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
Why? Because they were all androids?
Why was like half of that things that are just happening right now?
Hmm?
Like half of the things she talked about are just things that are happening right now. Corona. Yeah. Poor gentle giant.
Luther.
Mm-hmm. He's very sweet. It's okay.
So mad about that.
We can achieve the ending that we're aiming to
I've
achieve
never
without
seen
him,
this
but
before,
it is quite
though.
tragic. What?
I don't know that I've seen this before is the thing.
This location?
Yeah.
A little
I don't
further
think so
on that
either.
way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find
Oh,
Doc.
no, yes,
He will
I have.
help
It's
you.
just a very short
The last bus for the border leaves at midnight.
Can you help me?
absolutely
Okay,
have
what
to
do you
be
need? I wanted to get the
safe
Dramamine
from
out.
ours.
Oh, you decided you need it?
Yes.
It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
Let's go, Alice. We have a bus to catch.
I love that Rose knows where Jericho is. What are you doing?
My professor finally emailed me back and said it'd be fine to record my presentation. Yeah. Because, I mean, I can't go. I finally got an appointment with a doctor, and those are very rare. Very incredibly rare. Very depressingly rare. I love that this is Connor's street garb.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to relate to the kids.
I think after we're done streaming and we actually go downstairs to go to sleep for the night, we should actually watch Unis Honest instead of getting distracted by other stuff.
Yeah, probably. We do need to catch up before it all ends.
Yes.
Got like 100 videos until we catch up to the present day, and they
your
upload
screen,
daily,
and the
so
authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially
Find a warm place for Alice. Cool.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
See some fire back there. That looks pretty warm to me. I'm so pissed Luther's not here. I know it's my own fault, but I still don't like it.
I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Me all day.
I'm just the first part. Always the heater.
I'll try to find this Marcus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town. We'll go as soon as we have passports. Will you be okay?
Wish we had Luther. She's creepy. But looking fabulous at the same time. It's all converging.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived and...
Stratheus is live.
I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Yeah, no, we've heard that news story already.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American
Fancy.
forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving them.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
I love her.
No, I'm looking for Marcus. Do you know where I can find Marcus?
He's looking for how to break out.
No, we're looking for Marcus.
He wants to be a real boy deviant.
Where the fuck is Marcus? Is he over there?
The time has come for us to destroy our machines.
I love that she turns sideways to scoot.
Mm-hmm. It's another me. She looks lost.
The authorities have
She looks a little drunk, actually.
to be delivered to the nearest
Found him.
station or army barracks immediately.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square.
We just heading back to Alice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the police arrived and we opened
I love that we just left Alice alone. I mean, she can fend for herself and we're in a friendly place, but like, still though.
Following the Android crisis and the neutralization of Aquila.
Alice.
Jarek just went. What part is Jarek at that he's just now saying this? Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on?
She wanted a mom. You wanted a little girl.
All right, yeah, because if
you needed each other.
Luther's here, we have this conversation with him, so.
In the end, what difference does it make?
None. That's what I just said 2 seconds ago.
Less now that you know she's one of us? Maybe that's what it means to be alive. Forgetting who we are to become what someone needs us to be. She loves you. She loves you more than anything in the world.
Mm-hmm.
She became the one you wanted her to be. Out of love for you.
We literally just said 2 seconds ago that I don't care if she's Android or not, so.
Mm-hmm. Which is good that we've already stated that and now can't go back on our word. But she never would.
No.
Kara's not the kind.
Kara's not a dick.
Yeah.
Kara, is there something wrong?
Why would you be distant? What kind of jackhole?
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Woo, 100 messages.
Yes. Forever. Yeah, I see where Jarek was confused. Mm-hmm. I know. Like, I saw that earlier when we were in the house, and, like, Fitz and I exchanged a look. Because you didn't know. And other people who are watching through did not know either. Which I did not have a single clue until this moment when I first saw it. So.
When we were watching it through the first time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, shit's gonna go down soon, you
my
guys.
Goodness, now my whole shin is green.
R.I.P.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
You're the one who wanted to stick around and protest.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
You're the one who wanted to stand ground.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right.
Yeah, right? We don't
All
need his
that matters now is
negativity.
what we do next.
For real.
Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way.
North
I
really
will
do
go
hate
alone.
talking.
Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Duh.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
I always do.
It censored your comment? What, did you like swear in it or something? Because
They've
YouTube's
been
a
butchering each other for centuries
flat
over
hat
the color of their
about
skin
that.
or whatever
I don't
god
have
they
it
wanted to worship.
set to censor
Not gonna
anyone though.
change.
Mm-mm.
Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what
And
we've started.
hers. So.
Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
My ear
He
itches.
said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised it censored that, but okay.
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will
Ear
disappear
itches
forever.
so much. Why?
This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Oh, someone said hello.
Hello.
Ah.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take it. So that way,
Let's-
trigger happy lady over here doesn't have hold of it.
Yeah, for real.
Is that MELI?
MELIKEPP.
Cool. That's what I thought it said. Hello, Melly. Welcome to the stream. Sitting back here, it just is kind of blurry because it's on a screen, and all the light and everything. That's why I have you here.
I'm glad I met you.
Mm-hmm. So technically, it's over there.
Ew. Is there a way for you to make it stop?
No.
It's gross. Don't kiss. I mean, you can kiss if you want to.
Jarek said kiss
Ew.
earlier, so.
Yeah, he did. That's just gross. The children don't need to see that.
What children are watching this?
None. But it's just this. It's just the thing they say about gay kissing.
I mean,
The
that's
children
true.
don't need to see that.
It's not. It's not family friendly. Well, if a gay kiss isn't family friendly, then neither is a straight kiss. I'm just saying.
I don't want to lose you.
Because it's still kissing.
I just don't like her.
She's quite trigger happy.
Mm-hmm. Hello there, Connor. Being
Creeper.
a sneaky little bastard. Oh, hello.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho.
Kiss and then sacrifice. Yes, dear?
I still want Fritos.
I'm sorry we don't have any, dear.
I know, we have Fritos technically, but it's the gross chili flavored ones.
I told you the only solution is going to the CVS.
But the CVS is so expensive.
It's the only solution.
It would literally be like $6 for one of those snack size bags of them.
Uh-huh.
We could get 2 big bags for that price at Walmart or Kroger. We just had to find the time to go to the store at some point.
Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Sure, I'll deal with him.
You'll make a deal with him. Or shoot him, you know, either way.
These are the options, yes. We know what you want, Jarek. You don't have to say.
Take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Then you'll have to shoot. Because I have no intention of letting you take me alive.
You're coming with me.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too.
I love how complex this
You don't
scene
have
is.
to be their slave anymore.
No, you get to pick for both of them.
Yeah.
Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
So doubts?
You never have any doubts. You've never
think I
done
needed to stay
something
silent.
irrational.
Yeah, I think so.
As if there's something inside you.
Still might be enough.
Something more than your program.
Should be.
More question?
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Woo woo. Yeet. We did it!
Success.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
Like right now. Like right this second.
We have to get out of here. Shit.
Woo! This will be fun.
See, we knew Connor had to be a good guy because he likes dogs.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta advancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
How did they find Jericho? Woo! Intense shit.
Over there. The door! Hurry, this way!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Connor!
I won't be
Let
long.
Connor say. I know there's a way to get Connor to do it, but I don't know what that is.
Yeah. That might be related to some other choice earlier on. You could go down the stairs faster.
This is the end of Jericho.
Yep.
Save our people, Marcus.
Move with haste, Marcus. Oh dear.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all.
They just missed him? I guess.
Affirmative, welcome.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door. They're gonna kill me.
I'm ready. I'm ready for this quick time. I'm ready. Down. Square. Down. Triangle. Ah! Ah! Triangle.
Nice.
Yeet.
Are you alright, Kara?
Woo!
You're so good.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I didn't miss
Can't
one.
stay here.
Good job.
I don't know why I sucked about it the Connor one earlier, but was that Connor? I don't know.
Yeah. It was Connor in the evidence room.
Right, yeah.
Against douchebag.
I did
FBI
so
guy.
bad on that. I don't know how I made it through.
Yeah.
Luck. Poor luck.
It's probably one of those ones that you don't have to get too much of it right in order to win, because you just have to win it.
Yeah. Sneaky sneak.
No! Please don't kill us! Come on! Get out of here!
Don't hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong!
You fucking go! Ah! Ah! That's what I did! Ah! Ah!
Oh no!
Ah! Ah!
Marcus, you saved us. Go now!
That was scary. Oh, now you're the leader again. It's fine.
Yeet.
Gamma squad out. Tango!
How are they not seeing me?
Ah, yes.
Stop!
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Ah, go!
Nice.
Thing's fucking giant.
Yeah, for real.
It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
Go! Oh, I'm supposed to turn apparently. It did that automatically.
Interesting.
Circle! That's not circle, that was square. Oh.
Nice.
Quick, this
Why
way!
was there
Find
like
north.
two?
I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Here we go.
Oh, this one.
Ah!
Get down!
Don't move.
Please don't kill me!
Kill Josh. Damn, that's unfortunate. Tarek.
Come on! Let's get out of here!
Quick, we gotta go.
Don't move! Go and join the others!
Trying. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Damn, you got all of those.
I did. I don't
Look
know
at
how.
you.
There was a lot of them.
Well, you're getting better. You got lots of practice on the way.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Yeet. Keep running, Marcus.
Let's yeet out of here. Oh, someone
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Bin. Save North, bitch.
Eat.
Ah, that's what I did. Circle. That's not circle.
Oh,
Okay. Woo. That's how it's going. Circle. R1. Circle. That was L1. Oops. Okay. R1. That way. Woo! That's what Connor was built for.
Run, quick, come on.
Time to yeet. We love all the slow-mo falling shots that we get with him.
Ah! It's good
She
thing it
froze
just
for a second.
auto-saved. I got a little worried.
They detonated an explosive in the hole.
That was stressful.
The ship is sinking, sir. Evacuate. Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Marcus. Yeah. But how's it going for you, Ben the Man? I enjoy that we have Ben and Ben the Man.
Ben 30. One more.
So many things. Jeebus.
Who didn't jump with me?
I don't know.
Oh, what's his name? The one that died. Simon.
Oh, yeah.
Because Simon doesn't have to die earlier. That's what it is. I didn't even look at the charts. I hate myself. Okay.
I love that you tapped me on the face so you could remember.
Yeah. It's like, hello. Carl! Oh, I forgot he's alive.
Carl.
Should have left Josh. What do you have against Josh, Derek? Welcome home, Marcus. I know I didn't look at the choices. I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
Where's Carl? Oh, you can play something. You have a message.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep.
Oh, he's not dead.
I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate.
Okay, cool. He didn't die. That's good to know.
I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow. That's all right.
Them birds are quiet.
Yeah.
Because they haven't been wound up in a little while.
Yeah. Where are you, Carl?
He's probably upstairs.
Probably. Or in his studio.
He's not dead? Shit, push him again. I love how the spiral staircase is impossible to access.
It does look impossible.
I think it's just there for looks.
Potentially. Oh, I guess he is upstairs somewhere. Is he just in his bedroom, I guess?
Probably.
Yeah.
Go faster, Marcus. Jesus Christ. That was not the direction I was saying to walk, but alright. Did it just suddenly get cold in here, or is it just me?
I have been cold. Do you
Well, I
want me to
got
turn
really
it up?
warm, and then I got really cold, so.
I can turn up the temperature if you wish.
No, thank you. I still feel
Who are
very
you?
warm.
How did you get in?
I'm Marcus, bitch.
Carl. Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Like hell. You need to leave.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
My guy.
Brian killed Carl. That's so sad.
Marcus. I was hoping you'd come.
I miss you so much, girl. You don't know how much I miss you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I'm completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
Well, that's life, my dude.
The world is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a dam.
The air has to have just kicked on. Yeah.
Well, what should I
It's
do?
possible that it did.
Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to
We've only been
answer
playing for an hour
violence
and a
with
half.
violence,
Feels like so
but
much longer than
tell
that.
me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it.
My slidage.
You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
That was a wholesome little moment.
Right? God, my back hurts so much. Oh my gosh, my foot's asleep.
You just looking to see how things are going?
Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to just make this a short stream and then stream some other time this week and finish it up. I'm just not sure how far into it I am.
I mean, I can check.
Maybe. Yeah. This one is called, I just saw what it was called. Night of the Soul, Marcus. Got that dirty bomb.
Okay, you said this one's called what?
I don't remember. Night of the Soul for Marcus.
It's literally the end.
Seriously? There's so much left though.
Yeah, because Battle for Detroit is like 20 million components.
True. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll stop after this one. I know it's a very short stream for me, but I'm just not ready for it to be done yet. Plus, I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to play the last bit, and I don't want to be here for another 3 hours. You know? Like, I don't feel like I've played anything so far, though.
Yeah, this is literally the second to last chapter. Night of the Soul. One for Marcus, one for Connor.
There's still so much left.
Because it all happens
Oh,
in
because
Battle
there's
for
one
Detroit.
for Marcus, Connor, and Kara. Yeah.
I haven't always agreed, but I know.
Yeah, there's a lot that happens in that last chapter.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll
Whatever
stop
you
stream
decide.
today after I finish this section.
I'm with you, Marcus.
Once we get to the next set of flowcharts, I'll call it quits for the day. And then I'll stream some other time this week. I haven't decided what day yet, but maybe like Wednesday? Depends on what all we got going on. We'll finish it up. Oh, I don't want to talk to her. Can I leave?
Nope.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city.
Isn't that like most of them though?
If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all
Yeah.
be dead.
The army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for a genocide.
They say
Shocking.
they don't want to take any risks with deviants,
America?
so they're rounding our people up.
We've
and taking
never
them to
put
camps
people in camps.
for
Never.
extermination.
We don't
Never.
talk about that.
In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left.
In a few hours, it'll all be over.
Yeah, that really, really
We'll
early
have
choice
changed
about
the world,
Carl.
The world will have destroyed us.
Yep. My face is just...
You have to make a choice, Marcus.
Yeah.
Whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Gay. It's not. It's actually the opposite of gay. But they're not human. Does that make it gay?
Sure. I don't know.
It's not though. Yeah. I mean, we had concentration camps for people of like, I think it was mostly exclusively Japanese people in America around World War II era. So we're great. Yeah, America truly is the loveliest country when it comes to
I thought you'd
diplomatic
be safe
relations.
staying with us. I was wrong.
Hopefully the guy who makes the
You need to
passport
leave
sit and
the
die.
city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
Yeah, because we still have Kara's big old thing at the end, and the giant shit with Marcus.
Marcus.
There's so much left. Yeah, that's all in one chapter for some reason.
Yeah.
Save our people.
Watch it take me like half an hour to beat.
Well, then we can go ahead and start going back through.
True.
Decide Connor's fate. What, you gonna shoot him at this point?
Yep. That's what Jarek would want.
Like, yeah, you were helpful, but let's shoot you now.
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me.
Well, duh. You're an android, that's the whole point.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
Yeah, Jarek said just Josh. Connor is a bro, see? Connor's great.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly
Oh,
plant.
right, and all that shit with Connor.
If we could wake them up,
Yeah.
they might join us and shift the balance of power.
There's a lot.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
Oh, that's true, you didn't want
There's a high
that.
probability.
That would cut, like, the last bit in
But
half.
statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
We'll do that in the revolution, though.
Yeah, we'll just let him die.
Not let him die, let him stay Connor. Like, keep him from being demon.
You're right. Oh my god, so many interesting things happen.
Okay, we gotta go. I think the reason I'm yawning so much is motion sickness. I was already having a bad
Humans
stomach
have
day, so
decided to exterminate us.
when I'm already having a shit stomach day, playing games isn't
Our
always the
people are
best.
packed
So.
in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here.
I mean, he's definitely
We are
interesting
going to
when he's
tell them
conflicted, but like,
peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen.
he can't really just stay
If
that
not,
way.
others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
It says 51% completed. So there's more? Yeah, we haven't done Connor's part. But it looks pretty short. I don't remember what this is. So, should we just go on and do the next one?
Do the next one?
Yeah, because Connor's is really short. See?
Oh yeah, of course. Let's do Connor's.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies.
I'm sorry, every time I see that podium for like presidential announcements and meetings and shit, like I always see Melissa McCarthy as what's his face, just like picking it up and throwing it in SNL.
It's spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean Spicer. My goodness.
That's just every time I see it, that's the only thing. That's where my brain goes, and it just cracks me up every
In addition to
time.
these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities.
I guess this counts as our anniversary
immediately.
stream.
Temporary camps
So
are
the
being
closest
set
one
up
we got.
in all our major cities to contain
Even
and
though it was
destroy them.
a number of days, not that long ago,
I am
3
now
days ago.
asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please? Over here, please?
Please! Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed.
Please! Madam President! Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection.
Really?
Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Please? Over here, please? Please!
Public opinion.
Madam President!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President!
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Madam President!
Madam President!
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them. Thank you. That will be all.
Is this scene separate from the end?
Yeah.
This is Connor's chapter?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, this is the start of Battle for Detroit.
See, I didn't think Connor had a separate chapter because we didn't leave them.
Oh,
so his
he
chapter
was
was just part of our chapter.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So then we need to stop.
Yes, we do.
Because this bitch is gonna take forever.
A
If you can't, if
very
y'all can
long
see how long this, let's just look how long this flowchart is. Okay, here's just Connor's portion. As you can see, it's pretty large. And here's Kara's portion. You know, just a little bit of stuff, just a few things. And then here's Marcus's.
No, it's Kara in a different possibility.
Oh, yeah, true. Because there's like 8 billion different things that can happen with Kara. Now here's Marcus's.
That's for the revolution, yeah.
Oh yeah, true, revolution. Okay, here's the one for us now.
Just a couple
Kara's
things.
is the biggest one, I think, because so much can happen. Connor's last mission.
Which I think is not
the one we have unlocked.
Mhm.
This just shows how many different things are in here. Like, not all of these we've unlocked.
This is the one that is about to take us down.
Yeah. Like, there's so many things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does sort of blend together, except for Kara's. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Since, like, you know, it's all kind of connected.
Yeah, there's a lot of different choices you can make that will keep them more distinct, but what we've done has blended them a lot. So, which I kind of prefer, but next play around will actually probably take longer because there will be more
craziness.
Yeah, unless we just like reload to a point in the game that we already played through.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to do it all in one go. What you gotta say to me, Chloe, huh?
I'm sad Luther died.
Bitch, yeah, so am I. Don't bring it up. I'm still sad about it. Fucking rude.
Now Kara and Alice will have to continue.
Yes, we did that a while ago. Catch up, boy. You appear to be confused. Why does she look so afraid? I had these questions at the beginning too, but you know.
She trying to say something?
She will eventually.
You okay, fam? Will she?
She looks like she's glitching out a little bit.
Yeah, she do. She looked like those
so
two
much quieter.
Chloes in the pool,
Yeah.
mouthing at each other, words that were silent. Yes.
That's what's happening. That's how we talk to each other, right?
Yes, that is exactly how we talk to each other.
We just...
I feel like at this point we would understand though. Like we wouldn't have to say words.
You're
We'd
not
just look
very
at each
good at
other.
like reading lips though.
Well, sometimes. I understand body language much better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I told Chloe to blink twice if she needed help.
Mhm.
If she was in help. God, I hate myself. Alright. I have to take a pulse quiz. My screen's kind of got some burn on it. What's your reaction to phishing pictures on dating app profiles? Specifically
Ew.
pictures in would include a dead/caught fish.
Disgusting. No. Would never date
Less
a person.
interested.
Yes, automatically.
I mean, I
less
don't use
interested.
dating apps, but so I didn't see that option was down there.
Yeah. I also never use dating apps because gross.
And we're in a relationship, so.
Yeah. No, that'd be gross. Open relationships, ew. It works for some people, but I'm way too jealous for that. Do you think it's possible for a guy and a girl to be best friends and there be no feelings at all from either side? Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I would say that it's rare, maybe.
I don't know that it's rare, it just doesn't happen super often.
I do think that it doesn't happen super often that they never have
That
any
neither
feelings.
person develops feelings, yeah.
Yeah.
Jarek says no.
Yeah, I mean, I think that...
I think I'm gonna go with yes, it's not that rare.
I mean, I think that with basically all of my guy friends, I've, like, doubted myself a little bit and been like, do I actually like them? And then I was like, nah, I like girls. This doesn't work. So...
With a singular girl, Ben?
It happens sometimes, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it can happen.
Yeah.
So yes, it's possible.
Yeah. Like my guy friends from English. I'm good. Yeah.
I mean, I basically only had guy friends in elementary school, so...
Yeah. Like, Dylan is, like, objectively, aesthetically gorgeous and really fun to hang out with, but, like, not interested in
gay.
the slightest. I gay, and you're amazing.
Thank you.
So, like, no.
I'm gonna say yes, it's not that rare. This ideology is so heteronormative. Facts.
Yeah.
Did you exaggerate on your college application?
Duh.
Duh.
Only a little bit, but, like, obviously.
I mean, I exaggerated how much, like, community service I had, because I had, like, none.
I mean, I'd been in a community service organization for the entirety of middle school and high school, and I'd held officer positions all of my high school years. But that was, like, the only thing I did that was social. Do you think you're attractive?
I like that there's a not sure option. I mean, I don't think I'm ugly, but I'm no Ruby Rose or anything.
But you're so cute. You're biased. Well, yeah.
Although this is supposed to be a Detroit Become Human stream, and we're just reading. We're going through a pulse quiz.
I mean, yeah, definitely. It definitely happens. But I feel like a lot of people at least doubt a little bit and question a little bit whether they really like hanging out with someone because they're, like, really close to them, like, just friendship-wise, or whether they actually, like, kind of have some feelings for them and wouldn't mind having a romantic relationship with them. I've definitely felt like that with most of my guy friends until, like, I finally realized that I didn't have to. It's great.
Okay, so.
Do you find yourself attractive?
I don't find myself attractive.
Do you think you're attractive?
To you, yes. Look at people having self-confidence. Our school is full of themselves. Okay.
Yeah.
Just in a state of being average, I guess.
Totally fair. I would have said I'm unattractive, but you know. I don't need to be attractive. I already have you.
Oof.
With my garbage.
I'm a chubby man with a handsome face and a sexy voice.
Oh my god, last summer I would have been like, no, I am a garbage heap.
I mean, yeah, you were covered in zits.
Yeah. My
So
face
many.
looks like it had the plague.
A little bit. Never have I ever donated to Wikipedia. No,
I actually have
not.
donated to Wikipedia one time.
Nope.
I had a heart.
All I do is take from Wikipedia.
I love Wikipedia.
Hello, Folsom. Welcome to the stream. It is not Detroit Become Human anymore because we were ending the stream and then got distracted.
Yeah, we're like right before the very last scene, which has a million different components.
Asked by WKU. No, I have not.
Have you ever paid someone to do an assignment for you? No, I've just done it for free.
What a waste of money. How is that a waste of money?
It's not a waste
I love that all these people are like, I mean, I've been paid.
Yeah, I mean,
I've wanted to pay people to do my assignments before. I've offered. Like, I know they exist, but I don't have.
Now I need to find a playthrough where Josh dies early on. Gonna try Brian's first. What, does Brian, like, unsuccessfully, like, kill a bunch of people? Not unsuccessfully. Does he kill a bunch of people in his?
Do you find, just say a person.
Do you find a person less attractive if they don't
It says,
shave?
do you find a woman or man less attractive if they don't shave face, legs, or other? Just say a person. Someone. Oh, it's because it's breaking the answers down. Unattractive when women don't shave, unattractive when men don't shave. See, like, I only find it unattractive when people don't shave their armpits. Otherwise, I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if, like, for people who grow beards, like, if you keep it well, like, if it's well kept and it's not, like, gross, then sure, I don't care. Like, you don't have to stay clean shaven all the time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And for legs, I don't really give a shit either. The only thing that really is, like, a real turn off for me is, like, armpit hair. I don't know why. I don't like it on anyone. Guy, girl, doesn't matter. So should I say neutral toward both? I'm gonna say neutral to both and then comment. You know what?
Sorry, I'm an English major. I can't not tell you about the typos. I get worried. So I didn't say pink Molly and he didn't chase Carl on the highway. Jeez, really? See, I've really... Oh, Jarek, you've been paid to do people's homework. What subject? But yeah, I have been really, really, really wanting to watch Brian's playthrough, but I'm waiting until we're done with ours to watch his. So. No, I used to be a tutor, so I got paid to help people do their assignments, but I wasn't allowed to do them as much as I would want to, because some people were just really, really, really bad at writing and wanted me to do their assignment for them. But I'm like, I'm literally getting paid $4 for this 30-minute appointment, so I'm not paid enough to do this for you. If you want to give me 10 extra bucks, I might do it for you, but can't do it in this tutoring center run by the university. So... I want to take the quiz. How many firearms do you own?
10 plus. Obviously, I live on a college campus.
You
No.
can't even jewel on this campus. Good try, Feds. What do you call this kitchen tool? It's a peeler.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a peeler. It's not a potato peeler or a vegetable peeler. Thank you. Which fast food restaurant has the best burger? The cafe downstairs has the best burger.
It's not a fast food restaurant.
It produces
Definitely
food
not
fairly
McDonald's.
quickly.
I've only had In-N-Out once or twice when we went to California. That one time. Well, that was a few years ago. I don't remember how the burgers there fared. And I've never had Jack in the Box, I don't think.
Oh, Jarek did English too. Neat.
We're gonna go with Wendy's, boy.
How often
Thank
did you
you,
do this
Penn
for
State.
this person?
The top comment is Wendy's.
Nice.
I concur.
I own 2 and want more firearms.
Should
Well,
people
I mean,
be
you live-
allowed to use Tinder to find friends? Only if they put it in the bio.
I mean, you live in like a fairly rural state as far as I remember. I don't remember where you told me, but I'm pretty sure it was somewhere out west. So like, you know, it's different than like being in Bowling Green or in Lexington, like your family, and owning like multiple firearms. You know.
This is such a weirdly worded question. Of the following, which size would you prefer on a dog you would own?
Which size? I prefer medium dogs on my dog.
Such a weird
That's how they phrased it.
I mean, I like small dogs, but I've always wanted large dogs. It's just, allergies.
I want a dog in between a small and a medium, which is to say I want George, the cute dog that dogs have.
I'm gonna go with small dog because that goes from 2 to 22, so we're gonna go with that.
How would you have a 2-pound dog? What is a 2-pound dog?
It's called a puppy.
I don't think anything can be alive that's 2 pounds.
Have you seen a chihuahua?
Our baby chihuahua is like 2 pounds.
These things are they weigh nothing.
Send you some In-N-Out sauce packets for your birthday. Nice.
Would you date a vegan? No.
No. I hired a vegan to work with me. I was very sketch about it, but she's good at her job, so I was nervous. Because I didn't want her to be one of those vegans that talks about it.
I just I would just feel bad eating literally any of the food I consume in front of them because it just wouldn't be compatible because we couldn't enjoy food together because they'd be eating some vegan shit and I'd be over here eating actual garbage for my body
And instead we eat garbage together.
Plus it's expensive to buy food for vegans to eat.
Very expensive.
So expensive.
I cannot even imagine.
Mm-mm.
We would spend so much money if I was a vegan. I tried being vegan once, and it was gross. Which is just my experience.
Oh, okay. We're on to another... This has been 3 different quizzes because we're just distracted at this point.
Yes.
Sorry to anyone who thinks this is not Detroit. Hold on. Let me change what it says we're doing on Twitch.
Yes. We're just chatting.
Go to me!
Why would you actively try to be vegan? I mean... For the homework paper thing, around 2 to 4 times for a semester. It was right after high school. She was in community, and I was bummed out until I had to ship out. Okay, that's totally fine and understandable. Because I feel like I would do that. I just like writing, and I would definitely miss it if I ended up in a career that didn't involve it. So, that's me. But yeah, I think that some people do vegan for their health, or some people get really, really into the ethics of food production and stuff. But I mean, I don't know. I just like meat and dairy products.
Sweet, changed it. Okay.
I don't know.
So if you're on YouTube and you don't give a shit about watching us do nothing, just you're welcome to leave. Where nothing else interesting is going to happen outside of us just chatting. So, if you're watching this after the fact, that's mostly why I'm saying that. So, the people who are here for YouTube from YouTube are the ones who would stick around to watch us just talk anyways. So, oh boy, that's terrifying to look at. Okay, let's close that.
Oh god,
we don't need to see that. Okay, that's much better.
We love Streamception. Do you think the
I'm
experience...
sitting in a void.
Do you
think the experience of summer will be the same after you're done with school?
No, because you'll be working.
Nope.
The experience is...
I'm the first one. Damn.
The
You say
experience
sorry
of summer...
the most for which... Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I was just going to say, like, the experience of summer hasn't really been the same for me since... Have I ever... I've always done school in the summer, like, until I started going to WKU, and then I had, at minimum, 1 job, usually 2 jobs, every summer. So, I mean, last summer felt like a summer, even though I had 2 jobs and drove back and forth between Lexington and Bowling Green and Louisville constantly. It still felt like summer. But honestly, I don't think we'll... I don't know. Maybe when the coronavirus is over, we'll have the summer.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Probably not.
You say sorry the most for which of the following reasons? Is this a multi-click?
Any reason. Literally
just literally
any
all
reason.
the time.
Always.
Just whenever.
Just
no real reason,
whenever.
just whenever.
Just whenever.
All of the above. Because you bumped me. Have you ever willingly broke the law?
Yes.
Yes. Gotta cross that street, bro. Someone said I sang in the shower in Pennsylvania.
What? That's a thing?
Apparently. No.
I'm eating an ice cream cone / popsicle. Do you lick or bite? I do both. Am I not allowed to?
No, my teeth don't like me if I bite.
But like when you're eating the cone,
if you bite with your
gotta
teeth,
bite
you're a psychopath. This is indeed a fact.
What? If you do what? If you bite with your teeth, you're a psychopath. But like,
This is
you have
indeed
to
a
bite
fact.
the cone. Are you crazy?
Well, of course you bite the cone. It says cone or popsicle, so that just indicates to me.
I mean, I bite. It depends on how soon I want to get done with it. If it's all drippy.
Hello, sharks. Never seen you
Hello.
before. Open the door.
Open the door.
I'm confused.
Me too.
Would you rather go to the highest peaks on Earth or get to explore the deepest parts of the ocean?
I'm scared of everything. So like...
So if I get to go to the highest peaks of the Earth, do I get to take a helicopter there? Because you bitch ain't climbing, so...
Oh, hello, Rusho.
Welcome back, Rusho.
If you bite ice cream, I'd be worried. Yeah, I only ever really bite ice cream if it's like in bar form. Or like if I'm really in a hurry to finish it because she'd be drippy.
There's an ice cream sandwich in the freezer. You should go get it so we can consume it right this very moment before my body decides it doesn't want that.
Alright.
Was that your feet popping?
Yes.
That was aggressive. I think the peaks would be cooler because the deepest parts of the ocean are just darkness.
Yes, but don't you like sharks?
Yeah, but the deepest parts of the ocean doesn't contain sharks that we know of.
Yeah, you don't know.
But the highest peaks on Earth would be such a good view, whereas the deepest parts of the ocean is just pitch black nothingness.
I mean, I'm just scared of like adventures and stuff, so like I wouldn't really enjoy the journey to this location, whatever it is.
Yeah,
so, like,
I'm assuming that you get to just drive there, /fly there, /sink there, and you don't have to actually like walk up the mountain to get there, because like I'm not shape enough for that shit. We need to get to that drawer there.
Of course.
She messy. She's been in there a while, so.
Would you like a napkin?
Yes. Can you get one of the knives out of there?
Of course.
I'm gonna cut it in half.
Aw, you're so considerate.
I mean, I said so we could eat it together.
Mixed cutlery.
Highest peaks for me, I'm scared of stuff underwater things, even in games. It's valid.
Yeah, your boy does not swim. Like here's a knife. I used to go to the ocean every year with my college friends before I ditched them because they were mean.
Ah, she's already melting.
I never swam in the ocean. I
Take
just
a half.
didn't. It's
Take a
not
half.
worth it.
Ah, there's like ice crystals on the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
Here, do you want this? It's cold, just so you know.
Raffle cup.
It's melting so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. What the fuck do I do with this?
I don't know.
It's fine. I'm gonna just wipe this off. I don't have an actual camera thing that I can switch it to where we're not trapped in the corner, because when I change it, for some reason on Streamlabs, when I change to a different type of camera, meaning like a different aspect ratio, it fucks up all the other camera settings for some reason. So
once we've started, we cannot stop.
I think there might be... Nope. 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 None of the above. Cool.
Oh well.
I guess I can just do this. Yeet.
Make us bigger. Oh, look at that.
Voila. We're still trapped in a little box, but now it looks like a bigger box.
Except you and I are both wearing black, so we just kind of fade into the background a little.
True.
Also, my kneecap is trying to be green screened away.
Hello? It wouldn't exit full screen even though I was double clicking. Let's see, what can I throw up in the background that's not black darkness? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. We're in the old dorm again.
Yes.
I guess I could just put the green screen down. That's
You
also
could.
an option.
I'm gonna throw this away because now it's being drippy. Oh my goodness. Ah. So drip.
But if I put the green screen down, it would only be the parts you can see in the camera, not the actual whole screen. So. Wasn't that tasty?
Yeah, it was tasty.
That was not said with much excitement in your voice. Was it a lie?
It was also 90 calories.
You ate half of it.
Yeah, that half was 90 calories.
Worth it. Sounds fucking tasty. Okay, highest peaks. You could change one part of your body. Would you rather it be something other than your face or something about your face?
Add zipper sounds for us to think Zoe's around.
True. Zoe is very far away.
It's very sad.
She's not. She's like an hour away, but still.
Yeah. Change one part of your body.
Only one? Can I just change the whole thing?
I would go with something about my face.
Yeah, jawline.
Just the fact that my face is still prone to break out even after I've taken 8 months of Accutane.
My metabolism, gotcha.
True, I would love for my metabolism to be faster.
I would love to gain some weight back. That'd be nice.
So I could just take your fast metabolism and you can take my slow one.
Yours isn't that much slower than mine.
It is.
Mine's only fucked up because of IBS, so...
Mine's
my
fucked up.
metabolism's fine. My metabolism's the same. I just can't seem to gain any weight back, even though I'm very much underweight. It's fine. So, would you rather get to add one ability to your body or get to turn into any one specific other animal? Do I get to turn back into myself?
When they say add an ability, is it kind of like
doing a backflip or something?
Yeah, or like is it like
Flying?
if you could like go through Terragenesis and pick one thing?
Yeah.
I don't know what.
I'm gonna go with the top one and assume that's what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Ability is that how you pronounce 4 more inches? Because someone on the last one commented, I'd like a few more inches, like height-wise.
I don't know. They didn't say height-wise.
Ability? Literally be a superhero or a less intelligent animal. These are the options.
Doggos are pretty intelligent, but we are more intelligent.
Would you rather never have to eat again or never have to sleep again? The answer is obviously sleep again.
I don't know.
Food is nice.
I do like eating, but I also hate eating.
It's weird because I like food, but my body hardcore does not like food. Sleep is nice. Like, it says you never have to sleep again. It doesn't mean you can't ever sleep again.
True.
So.
But the thing
But
is...
sleeping, having to sleep takes up so much more time.
But I have to sleep.
So?
And you would just, like, want to be awake all the time, and then I'd never get any sleep.
No, I let you sleep. I could do whatever the fuck I want. I could still sleep if I wanted to. It just says you never have to sleep again.
Yeah.
Not needing to. See, you would answer the same question. So you could also click never have to sleep again.
But I like sleepers.
You can still sleep. You just don't necessarily have to.
But you would just never want to sleep. And I like it.
I would eventually. I'd get tired. Even though I wouldn't be tired, but like I would.
Tired of not sleeping.
Can you imagine how much money you could save if you don't need to eat?
True.
I didn't think about that.
Oh my god. But WKU would still make you buy a meal ticket. So you'd still owe them $300.
True.
Per semester. I want my money.
Would you rather visit a time in the future or visit a time in the past?
Future. The past is shit. Yeah, the past is not kind to us. If I went alone, there's options, but like...
This person says, I'm black, there's no good things in the past.
There's no good things in the present.
Can I come back?
Fair.
Do I get to look up the lottery numbers first?
May 29th, 1453. I don't know. I need
Go
to
back in time
Google
and
it,
keep my
I'm
mom from
confused.
having me.
Somebody said, where is Detroit become human?
We finished Detroit for the day. We're just kind of fucking around now. Sorry. Can't really change the title on the YouTube one. I mean, I could. But then it would be weird.
Fall of Constantinople.
I would just end the stream on YouTube. But that's where everyone's watching me right now. And I can't end the stream on just YouTube, so...
Correct.
Next survey. Agree or disagree? Ooh, this is a political question. Okay. Agree or disagree? Global warming is real. The answers are strongly agree, it's real and is a serious threat to our planet. Somewhat agree, it's real but it's only a minor issue. Somewhat disagree, it might be real but even so it isn't an issue. Or strongly disagree, it's completely made up. Or not sure. Global warming?
I think it's a serious issue.
I do. As well.
It's not like I'm doing anything about it.
Who said disagree?
Right.
What the fuck is this? It's a scientific fact. That's like asking, is electricity real?
It's not. It's magic.
The real question was, what percentage of Pulse users are dumb? Sees this question through push notifications. Oh boy. Agree or disagree? Children should be able to attend Pride.
Obviously.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't they?
Kids are gay and trans. They should be able to go where they belong.
Yeah. As long as there's no nudity and nothing vulgar, why not? I do know sometimes Pride events can get a little inappropriate, but there should be separate adult-only events for that.
I think some prides do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think,
I mean, if you're walking around most prides, you're not just gonna see a naked person.
Yeah.
Like, the likelihood of that is very slim. Like, you might see some scantily dressed people. Scantily being someone else's word, but...
But I remember, like, Bowling Green Pride had, like, events from, like, I think it was, like, 1 to 7 p.m. on Saturday that were, like, family-friendly, and then, like, after that it was, like, 18-plus events at, like, bars and clubs and stuff like that. So, I think that's probably the smarter way.
Why were they adding Texas?
I don't know.
Texas isn't in here.
Yeah, children who are taught to respect sexual diversity are less likely to spew such eye-rolling nonsense in adulthood.
Facts.
Facts.
Do you obsessively check your grades?
Yes.
No. I don't go to school.
Yes. The answer...
If you don't go to school, why are you on here? This is literally for college students.
I mean, the thing is, though, Corona. Like, there's that one college in Kentucky that just, like, shut down in March.
That's true. What year did you get your first internship?
I got it...
technically, I had one senior year.
I got it
technically, I had 5
sophomore year.
Before college started. Because technically I had 5 little mini ones senior year of high school. So,
I had the
because those were
English department
technically
one.
internships. They just were really short internships.
You're right. Yeah. No, I just had the one during college that I did for credit instead of money. Because that's how you do an internship. Which is worse. Okay.
It just feels disruptive.
It is disruptive.
Which is worse, cry while having sex or cry after sex? Clearly, crying during sex would be much more disruptive, so just cry after sex. Right? That's what 75% of people agree with me, so. And 93% of the people from our school agree with me. Oh, I'm not reading that out loud.
Oh my god, there's no appropriateness.
I'm here for the last time, Pulse. I don't have sex comments. Why is there no before option?
Yeah, for real, they should have had like an incel option of crying because no one will have sex with you.
Mm-hmm. That just sounds like a miserable existence. How the fuck would I know? Both are bad, and I'd say weird. Yes, that was one of the comments I wasn't reading out loud. It was very explicit.
Yes. That was basically the characteristics of most of the comments.
Never have I ever handwritten a letter to someone in the mail. I have.
Yes.
I'll never forget my pen pal I had in like the 4th grade. Hope you're doing well, Michaela. That's what one of the comments said.
For my scholarships from my department, I have to handwrite a thank you note or I don't get the scholarship. And like, if they're giving me a couple $1,000s, I'll handwrite a thank you note. You know.
No, my thank you note was the essay I wrote for them to give me the money.
They literally will not give me the money until I write them a handwritten note.
Petty.
Yeah, for real. And it's Corona time. Like, I'm not gonna... Do you really want to hold something that I
potentially
held?
coughed on?
That shit can survive in the mail. I mean, don't worry about it if it's all the way from China, but like, you know.
Yeah.
If I cough on a card and you get it 2
I mean, it'll
days
take
later.
it 3 weeks to get here from China this time of year, so... Well, this time of year. This, with all the shit going on, I mean, it takes it 2 weeks to get from, like, a different state in America to the other, so, like... Never have I ever made my own noodles from scratch. No.
Do dumplings count?
Dumplings aren't noodles.
Do zucchini noodles count?
I guess.
Okay, because we have, like, a spiralizer that we use to make those. It's really
That's so
fancy.
Never have I ever made instant ramen. Is that the kind we make?
Yeah.
Yes. We're college students.
been a
Oh
while,
no, I
guys.
hit the wrong button.
I've handwritten letters before, especially when I'm in the desert without internet. That's, yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be the
They
main
flipped it
place.
around. They had the I have on the bottom.
Ew.
So I clicked the wrong one by accident, so I'm starting over. See, it's on the bottom.
That's weird.
That's mean. We're college students, damn it. This is required by law.
But have you ever made ramen in a coffee maker? I've tried, but my coffee maker constantly has coffee grounds in it. Like, I cannot remove them.
You wouldn't be able to make ramen in there, dear. How would you use that to make ramen?
You just dispense hot water into your ramen from your coffee maker. That's how you make it in a coffee maker.
That was confusing to me. Especially when I'm in the desert without internet. True.
Then I'll figure it out.
Never have I ever had to use a desk for the wrong hand, meaning had to use a left-handed desk while being right-handed. I have not. I've inadvertently sat down at one before, but then I got up before it was time for class.
I do feel bad for left-handed people because this society is very much constructed for right-handers.
And the weird thing about left-handedness is it's not genetic in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my sister's left-handed, but there's literally not another single soul in our family that's left-handed. At least on my dad's side. I don't know about my mom's side, but, like, none of the rest of us are left-handed, so it might be genetic, and it's just really recessive, so it just happens by accident. Maybe that's why, but, like, literally no one else in our family is, so.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we have any lefties. Put what together, Jarek? I already know. I saw your dog video, Jarek.
I'm confused.
think Jarek's talking about the desert. I already have the pieces put together.
Okay.
Right-handed elite.
Never have I ever made cookies from scratch. I'm pretty sure I have. I think my Aunt Sarah did with me, like when I was a lot younger. Back when she would babysit us during the summers. Because she worked overnight so that she could take all the, like, kids during the day before we were old enough to go to work and stuff and be by ourselves. So, a long time ago. My entire immediate family, both parents and both my sisters are left-handed, and I'm right-handed. That's weird.
Interesting.
Damn. That's strange. I've never heard of that one before.
Yeah, I bet it feels weird to be, like, the outlier in your family.
Which way do you eat a burger or veggie burger for those who don't eat meat?
Aw, that's okay.
Upside down.
Of course you eat it upside down. Get that cheese closer to your tongue, baby. I don't understand. Who eats a burger in a circle? Okay, I a little bit ate it in a circle today, but only because the edges were burnt and I wanted it gone. I wanted to eat the tasty bits.
Do you have an anxiety disorder?
It's me. I have like 3.
I'm not diagnosed with any, but...
Let your cheese flow through your tongue? That's not what I said.
I think it might have been, actually.
Was it?
It's very possible.
I don't want it to flow through. I want to taste the cheese. Though my mom used a right? Because her parents used to hate. Jesus.
It was always so difficult teaching my sister how to do stuff because all of us are right-handed, so like we didn't have any left-handed scissors or anything like that. So my sister's semi-ambidextrous. Like she's not really, she's left-handed, but there's some things she was taught to do with a right hand because we couldn't figure out how to teach her to do with left hand, like using like a baseball glove or something. We didn't have any left-handed baseball gloves, and we didn't use them often enough to go out and buy her one. So she just used her right hand. So like things like that. There's some things that she does with her right hand that most lefties would do with their left hand because she was raised by a bunch of righties. So, I can't imagine
really
how,
strange.
Jared.
I mean, right at the end, it's pretty obvious. Get that cheese inside your flesh.
Okay, which feels more weird to you? Seeing a voice you associate with a cartoon character coming from the actor, or seeing a voice you associate with the actor coming from a character? This one.
I would say seeing a voice I associate with a cartoon character coming from the actor, because there's this actress who does a voice for, I think she did a voice for like some Bob's Burgers characters, and I think she also did a voice for some My Little Pony Friendship is Magic characters anyways. But it's so weird to like see her face and associate that voice with her because she just does not belong with that. Yes, H. John Benjamin! Oh my god. It's so weird to see him separate from Bob in Bob's Burgers.
See, for me, I was just thinking about Frozen. Because I know what Idina Menzel and Kristen Bell look like. And so, like, especially because, like, I've watched a number of things with Idina in it. And then I've watched The Good Place and a bunch of other stuff with Kristen in it. So, like, watching those movies, sometimes I get, like, traps where I can just only see Idina and Kristen's faces instead of Anna and Elsa's. And I'm like, stop it. I'm trying to watch a movie. If you could, would you move to another country? Yes.
Absolutely.
1,000%. I'm
Get
going to start my own country.
No, I just want to leave America.
Canada!
America is a scary place. I don't want to be here. Although, I mean, Kentucky is probably one of the safer states to be in right now, but I just don't want to be in this country. Thank you, and please.
Have you ever been dress coded?
Australia? No. Somewhere, please. Oh, I've been dress coded.
Yeah, obviously.
It kind of happens when you're in a very, 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 very conservative church and homeschool group.
Obviously, the gender breakdown's going to be no from mostly men and yes from mostly women.
Yeah.
What are men going to get dress coded for?
Literally, like, with my church, when we would go on, like, any kind of overnight trip, they would, like, make you do the fingertip test. And if your clothes were too short, you had to go change.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we had the fingertip test at school, at my school too, but there was 2,000 kids there, so it was hard to regulate it. It was like usually at the beginning of the school year, people were, like, professors were, or the teachers were more like crack down on like earbuds and headphones and all that shit because that was a big issue back in the day, and like yoga pants and shit like that. Like there were phases of all the things, but then like after the first month, no one gave a shit anymore for the most part, unless it was like egregiously breaking the rule. Like it was like clearly like they were literally wearing like spaghetti strap tank top where you could their entire titty was basically hanging out. Like that was like the only time they'd really call them out on something. So like it was like after the first month or so, but I never wore anything like that. This is what I've worn my whole life, like jeans and a t-shirt. These aren't jeans, but that was my outfit all of high school, jeans and a t-shirt, a jacket. So even during the summer, it'd be shorts and a t-shirt and a jacket. So like, I never had anything to get dress coded for because I didn't dress in your general female clothing. So, you know.
It was just bred so deeply into me that I cannot bring myself to buy skirts and shorts that are shorter than fingertip length because I'm just like, that's dirty. But I mean, that's just, you know, my life, my screwed up life. Yeah, I mean, I was like, geez, Ben, shots fired, but you know.
Good job. What do you usually tip the servers when out to eat? 15%. Depends on how good they are.
Yeah, I mean, my dad's in the military, and like when he used to he used to be in the military, he retired, but like when he used to go out places in his uniform, people would stop him like all the time and thank him for his service, and he said he got really, really tired of it. And I mean, it's just, I don't know. I mean, it's cool maybe sometimes to have someone thank you for your service because obviously it's a really rough job to have, but like, can I continue with my day? I had a friend who was trying to show off to the fact that I was working 12-hour shifts 5 days a week for 3 weeks because as military, he's always working. This is while he was still in basic. I mean, you know, it depends on what you do. It depends on what you do in the military, but like, yeah. I mean, 12-hour shifts 5 days a week is pretty bad, but in basic it's 7 days a week, so like, you know.
Would you live on the moon?
Would I live on the moon? Absolutely.
No, there's no air there.
Well, we would have a moon colony.
I just wanted to read this comment because it's great. It says, if it kept me away from Alabama, I'd live in Saudi as an open atheist.
I mean...
Bro, just move away from Alabama.
Yes, please continue to downvote this comment about countries being generalized to be the absolute worst of the example of people from there.
It was called a joke because Alabama is considered very annoying because of how conservative it is. So living there as an atheist is probably difficult, so... Alabama's an interesting place.
True. Yeah. I mean, what?
Have you ever pet a cat or dog against their will to the point they attacked you to get them to get you to stop?
No. Jesus.
Sometimes I'll just be gently petting my cat who is just chill and she's enjoying it and purring and all, and then she'll just grab me with no warning. I've worked with animals for years, so I know body language is just, but she's just unpredictable.
I mean, that is just
Some cats
all
are just
cats,
like
though.
that.
That is literally all cats.
Never eat soggy waffles, bitch.
I don't need to say a saying to remember north, south, east, and west. I just do. Why would I need to say?
I mean, I don't know north, south, east, and west in general. I never use it for anything, but like when we were doing it in school, when we'd have to like draw like for like geography and stuff.
It's just north, south, east, and west.
Well, yeah, but like when we were younger and like didn't know the difference, like we were just learning north, south, east, and west, you know.
Nope.
But now I don't, because I don't give a shit about what's... Like, I know the East Coast and the West Coast. That's all I need.
I'm genuinely surprised my mother did not teach me any kind of mnemonic to remember those, because she loved those.
Isn't everything a dick measuring contest? This is America, after all.
Tired, I have a 12 to 16-hour job and be tired. Yeah. Take care of my babysitters. Super fun. Yeah. Yeah, my dad taught English at West Point Military Academy, and he said it was quite an adventure to teach the freshmen English, and they did not give a single crap about English. So, it's not like they come to West Point to major in English.
Or not know how to work a laundry machine, right?
Are you serious, though? How have they just never had to do their laundry?
I know. I don't understand how people get to college and have never used a washing machine before. Like, unless you're just too poor to have had a washing machine, that's the only pass I'll give you.
Or your parents just don't try to hold you accountable in any way to help with the house.
I've been doing the laundry since I could reach the laundry thing.
Yeah. Like when my mom finally realized that we weren't going to help very much around the house, she was like, okay, you do your own laundry. I'm not washing your clothes. If you want your clothes clean, do them.
I was at work this one time. I work at a grocery store, and I was at work this one time, and I don't remember who it was, but I was asked to go vacuum the lobby. And someone asked me if I knew how to use a vacuum. And I was like, I'm like 18, 19, I don't remember how old I was at the time. I was like, I'm a legal adult. If I didn't, I think it might have been Jason. He was like, I was just making sure. Like, you never know. I'm like, do I seem that shitty? Like, do I come off as that, like, privileged that I've gotten to this, that I'm working at Kroger and I don't know how to use a vacuum? Like, this isn't Malone's. Like,
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know how to use one of those mops that, like, had, like, all the strings and stuff on it.
You mean like an old mop?
Yeah, like an old mop.
Oh, I've never used an old mop.
Yeah, I had to use one when I was doing Run Crew for hair, and I did not know how to use it, and it was mildly embarrassing. So I was just like, I'm just gonna take the squeegee mop and go mop the 20-foot up part of the stairs. It's fine. Yeah.
I just find that funny.
I think I had an inkling, and then I saw the doggo video, and it like cut to you, and you had the military on, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, but I think you had mentioned it before, maybe, or you had just mentioned that you moved around so many times, and I was like, that's not a civilian move. So, and all of the places you'd move to were, like, not normally the places people would just, like, go to for, like, kicks and giggles for, like, most jobs. So I was like, yeah, it's military. I mean, my family's lived in some, honestly, Kentucky's probably, the town we live in now is probably the least populous place we've ever lived near. But we've lived in a pretty decent variety of places.
Which would you prefer? Non-erasable pens or erasable pens?
Non-erasable pens. The erasable pens don't erase.
And they suck ass.
They suck ass.
In every way possible.
I hate them so much.
Does your computer keyboard have a number pad? Yes. Both my laptop and my desktop.
I think it does.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. You don't know? You've had that laptop for how long?
I don't remember. I don't use it.
See.
I don't use it.
It's also on my laptop too.
Mm-hmm. The one that I bought you.
Yes. Or the one that I bought with your money.
I don't mention it straight out. I allude to it, like my comments about In the Desert with 4 megabytes per second internet speed for $80 a month. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was deployed to Iraq in 2005? Yeah, it was 5. I turned 6.
Where's the I don't drink tea option?
So, yeah, he would, like, call us once a day, but, like, obviously it being 2005, internet wasn't a huge issue, so it wasn't like he was going to email us all the time. So,
or video call or anything like that?
Or video call. That wasn't really an option in 2005.
Yeah, that wasn't really a thing.
So, yeah. So he called me on the phone when I was 6.
This question says, what do you put in tea? Lemon, milk/cream, either but not both, or neither. Where's the I don't drink tea option?
What do you put in tea? Lemon, milk, cream, both.
None of the above.
I don't really like putting milk. I've tried putting milk in my tea. I honestly just prefer black tea with sugar. I just prefer it. Preferably Earl Grey. I also accept Lady Grey and Oolong. Yeah, those are my faves.
Which do you prefer? Hot tea from loose leaf tea? Hot tea from tea bags or iced tea?
Oh, okay, now I'm understanding. Okay.
Someone commented, I don't like tea! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Loose leaf is just way too much work unless you want to, like, pretend that you're, like, you want to, like, have a little fun time at the end of your tea and you, like, look at the leaves in the bottom of it and, like, swirl it around and tell your fortune. That's a thing.
Unless you want to pull a Harry Potter.
Yeah, tell your fortune from tea leaves. Yeah.
Okay, so you know how I keep saying that Harry Potter just keeps popping up everywhere? I was taking one of the Bing quizzes today, right? And it asked about... It said, what kind of animal is this? And it was a picture, it was a snowy owl, right? And then it had another question. And then the third question was, what was the name of the snowy owl in Harry Potter? And I was like, how is this relevant? Because the second question was about, because it was like laughing or something in the first picture. So the second one was like, why is it laughing? It's because it's National Laughing Day, or National Laughing Day. I don't remember which one of those it is, but it's Laughing Day. And so I clicked that. And the next one asked about what the name of it was in Harry Potter. And I was like, how is this relevant to the conversation?
It's probably some Harry Potter related day.
The universe wants me to watch Harry Potter again. It's been too long. And the universe is like, bitch. How many spoons of sugar do you put in your tea? None. All of this, actually all of it. Let's do 5 or more just to see the results.
I put like 2 to 3.
I don't like tea. All caps this time.
I like tea. Sometimes I like honey, but sometimes the honey is gross. It depends. Like honey is very... the taste of the honey changes a lot.
Okay, it doesn't say who these were asked by, so this must just be straight from Pulse itself.
I'm guessing.
That was the P quiz.
Do I have a retirement account? No, I don't have a real job yet.
No.
Obviously, I'll start putting in my 401k as soon as I get a real job.
Parmesan cheese should be grated, right? That's the kind that comes in the kind you buy from like Kroger and shit.
Yes.
Like the kind, like I only ever put it on pizza sometimes. I usually don't put it on pizza because I don't have any, but like it used to be that was the only function for it for me.
We use Parmesan in this stuffed shells recipe.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm. We should make those again once we have an oven.
Yes. Oh my god, it'd be nice to eat food.
They're so fun to make with you. I miss cooking with you.
Do you prefer to use a gas stove or an electric stove? Electric.
But
what's the difference?
Well, I mean, gas, obviously, you, like, turn a switch and it's actually, like, gas-powered. So electric is kind of, like, tidier, but the thing is, it's really nice when the power goes out to have a gas stove, because then you can actually cook.
Yeah, I've never had an electric stove, so I don't know.
Yeah, when we lived in Virginia, we had a super, super old stove and oven. Like, we had double turquoise ovens from the 60s. But, like, we had a stove that was gas with an electric lighter, so all we had to do was just turn on the gas and like light it with an actual lighter, which was a little bit dangerous. It's fine, but that's what we did when the power went out.
Don't wait too long to light it.
Electric, yeah. Oh, my dad, we lived in Alexandria, so I think he worked at Fort. Was that Belvoir? Is that the one in Virginia? I think it was Belvoir. Anyways, we lived in Alexandria. He worked for, like, a human resources building, so it was like he could go one stop up on the metro and get to the building where he worked. So, I think it was Belvoir.
Do you prefer to write with a physical writing instrument on paper, a stylus or digital pen on a tablet or phone, neither or either? I said physical writing instrument on paper.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not inept. I remember some of them. It's fine. Do you think the general population understands that quarantine is supposed to prevent hospitals from being overburdened in addition to avoiding individuals infecting others? As opposed to the idea that quarantine is supposed to only prevent yourself from getting infected.
No.
No, I don't think people understand.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even understand the prevention of spreading the virus.
Most people don't understand.
Yeah. A lot of people don't understand only going out for necessities.
Yeah, my mom went on this little rant with me one time when I went home for lunch and told me that the government is persecuting Christians because our governor told us to not meet for church. And I was like...
This was back around Easter?
No.
No, people as a whole are self-destructive and stupid.
Our governor's Christians.
Do you talk to yourself aloud? Yes.
Absolutely.
All the fucking time. Not as often now, that since we literally spend 24/7 together. Like, the only times we spend apart are when we go to the bathroom or, like, when I go downstairs to get dinner for us. Like, that's really it. And even then, you usually come with me, so...
Yeah, and then I just stare at you through the windows into the restaurant.
Yeah, because basically how it works is it's kind of a buffet sort of thing, so I can just use one of my meal swipes, and then I go in and I get food for both of us, whereas it would cost this one, like, $7 in like meal plan dollars to go in and eat, so... Into the corona protests in DC. Oh my god, don't get me started. Those things piss me off.
Yeah.
Was the protest in DC one of the ones with a bunch of people armed with semi-automatic weapons?
Yeah, we had some of those in Kentucky. There was some in Michigan. It was ridiculous. You should send me a link to like that channel or one of those videos on Discord because I'm gonna forget if you don't. So.
Oh my god, this question is fantastically worded. Is it time to take the SAT and ACT to a farm upstate and put them out of their misery?
Yes.
I love whoever made this question. Agreed. UC Berkeley knows what's up. Yeah, they don't even care about the ACT score here anymore. It's all about your GPA.
That makes me angry. I mean, I did already get a score high enough to get the highest amount of money they would give me, but, like, it does annoy me that they don't have to try.
Which is more like a sandwich, a burrito or a taco?
More like a sandwich.
A burrito.
A taco.
Neither.
Well, but it's, I would say yes, neither.
Neither.
Like it's a taco though, because the burrito is like enclosing it, but the taco just has something in between two sides.
Now I want to eat both.
Right? Now I really want Taco Bell. But I'm not hungry.
A taco, like a sandwich, has a greater chance of the ingredients falling out before you eat it than a burrito might. Don't go. Finish this in.
Don't go. What do you mean? Don't go outside? Oh, okay.
Chasing waterfalls. Breaking my heart.
I would go with other. Don't go outside because coronavirus. that was the thing. You never say Rona.
I did just now.
That's like the first time you've said Rona other than to criticize me for saying Rona.
Because it's weird.
It's shorter to type it. I don't usually say it out loud unprovoked.
If you could wake up one day and be fluent in another language, what would it be? Russian. I just like
I'm
Russian.
going to have to go Spanish or Arabic because
they're
as
helpful,
a
yes, I know.
reporter, either one is really, really helpful.
I know Spanish is the right answer here because it is super helpful, especially in America, where Spanish is like the second most spoken language here. So obviously that one would be better, but I just would love to speak Russian. It sounds so nice. Although then that would make Russian ASMR less nice because then I would know what they're saying and it would be less relaxing.
You should learn Arabic so we can converse in Arabic and
Sounds
confuse the fuck out of people, make them think we're terrorists.
You're right. American Sign Language.
Oh, true, American Sign Language. That would be really useful.
Do you watch multiple TV series at once or watch an entire series through before starting a new one? It depends. Is the show currently airing new episodes or am I binging stuff on Netflix? Because if I'm binging stuff on Netflix, I'm going to do one show at a time, but if it's airing week to week, I'm not going to watch just one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to say multiple.
Technically, we're in the middle of Supergirl and S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, but we haven't watched Supergirl in months because S.H.I.E.L.D. is the priority. So.
Where did it go?
What'd you do?
I accidentally hit the back button because I'm stupid. Oh, here it is. It's the same. Okay, cool.
Go watch Westworld. We have a lot going on. We do not have time for Westworld. I'm sorry. See, I would like to learn German too. My dad had like moderate comprehension and like speech in German when we lived in Germany, which was helpful. He also had like enough French to get by, and the same thing for like a couple other languages because we went like all over Europe when my dad lived in Germany, because why not? Like, if you're right there in Germany, everywhere else is at your doorstep. So I have a lot of photos of tiny me next to like a lot of really cool monuments, like next to the Leaning Tower of Pisa and like the Colosseum and like the Eiffel Tower, but like I don't remember being next to those things. The only thing I remember about the Leaning Tower of Pisa is that I wasn't allowed to go because I was too small, so they wouldn't let me go up there. So Dad sat outside with me and he bought me some apricot juice and I called it papercut juice. All I remember is the papercut juice. That's it. That's all I got from that day.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
Some tasty papercut juice. You're right. Yeah. If Jarek one day just started treating us like
super kindly outside of just giving us money, like if he just started complimenting us just willy-nilly, we'd be very confused and concerned for his well-being. I wish there was a question in here asking how we feel about the gouging of prices for, or about the extinction of the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, for real. I want a Switch so bad.
She's extinct.
I really do want to get one, but they went up like $200.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
It used to be $350 American dollars to get a Switch and Mario Kart together. Now it's like $500 just to get the Switch. If you can find it anywhere, which you can't find it anywhere anymore because they're sold out or hella expensive. So the only ones that I've seen that I could buy right now were like $600. No. We don't have $600 to spare right now. I barely have $600 in all of my bank accounts combined, so
no.
We poor.
I have money, but if I use any of that now, yes, technically I am very far in debt. Like,
how do they go up in price? They change the prices?
Yeah.
Seriously.
What?
That's nice.
Australia is like actually not aggressively capitalist. That's so cool of them. No, in America, mob rules, and money also rules. So we can overcharge for things during a pandemic. It's fine. Not like necessities. Like Walmart isn't allowed to just like make one roll of toilet paper $20, but like you can upcharge for luxury goods all you want, and technically it's a luxury good. So yeah. America's stupid. Okay, the one thing I'm loving about America right now is gas prices, because it is literally...
We literally got gas for like 80-something cents.
We got gas for 89 cents a gallon, which is like a quarter of the price we usually get it for. So like, it's great. Yeah.
That's only because no one's going out.
Correct. So, like, we drive back home. I asked my dad, and he said he hadn't seen gas prices that low since like the 70s. So...
When you turn your phone to the side, which way do you usually turn it? It depends. Is it plugged in? What side am I laying on?
I'm turning it that way.
I think I would go this way.
Why?
I don't know. It depends on how I'm laying.
Yeah. I feel like that's not a hard-hitting question. Yeah. It's just a confusing question.
Yeah. It depends. I'm gonna say I do both.
See, I would be in the same boat as you, Jarek. I just keep having places I have to go, because like we'll leave the house like maybe once a week, but we'll also like drive back and forth between my parents' house and here, which is like an hour each way, or like I have doctor's appointments up in Louisville a lot and stuff like that. So, oh, I need to call Dr. Galaire because I haven't seen him in a while and I need medication.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, cool.
If we're still here.
89 cents. Yeah, that's like sort of the south, sort of the middle of the country, sort of the north, sort of nowhere for you. That's Kentucky.
It's probably cheaper in Owensboro. Yeah. Yeah, it says, so the right button, the home button is on the right. And it says, yes, I remember when my phone had a home button.
Right?
Mine technically does, but it's digital, so.
So it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't have a button. It has a place you can tap. How do you pronounce economics?
What?
This one.
That's economics.
Oh, shit.
That's why you gotta take a minute.
I did! And none of it made sense,
You
so
did
I just
it
picked
wrong.
one.
You did it wrong. Why you tap my face?
Why not? Economics. This one?
I love that we're just like recording for YouTube our daily lives. This is literally just us without a camera on.
Mm-hmm.
Economics. Yes, that's what it is.
Economics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like linger on any of the sections. It's just
mix. I hate trying to figure out how things
The
work
phonetic
like that. Yeah. Like, just give me like the phonetic letters with the weird little like squiggles and stuff over them. I get that, but trying to like sound out when they give you the like different ways that something can be pronounced is so confusing. What?
I'm confused.
I thought that's how the law works now. Agree or disagree, someone should have the right to use necessary force, including lethal force, by way of firearm to defend themselves or others from death or serious bodily harm, with no duty to retreat, so long as they are not breaking any laws, such as trespassing or robbery. Isn't
That's
that
the law.
how it is?
It's called self-defense.
I thought that's how it is now.
This comment section will be civil. Generally, yes.
Do you have a duty to flee with the law right now? I was gonna go,
I hate these
hey
ones.
now.
Because, like, the word hey doesn't have anything after it.
My brain went, hey now.
Did
An
it?
all-star, yes. It did.
Mine didn't do any of these.
Hey Jude. Oh, I miss the Beatles. Last semester I used to have the Beatles for all of my alarms. That was great. Usually I would wake up to Hey Jude. Sometimes I'd wake up to Come Together if I really wanted to start the day with like a
Soul
badass
Sister.
attitude. Soul Sister? I know, my brain first went, hey, how are ya? And then I looked at the rest of them. What are your plans for the summer?
Select up to
Job.
7 options. Work, summer classes, stay inside.
Yeah, job, and also trying to find my side project, which I think is going to be learning Adobe stuff. Because I have to do 2 things. Yes, dear.
Typically, how many times a week do you do something social? Technically,
You
every
can't.
day. I talk to you every day.
This is not social. We are not
We are
social,
socializing.
but it doesn't count because we're dating. Living together does not mean we're being social.
I'm pressing every day. Under non-pandemic circumstances?
Yeah.
Now? Never.
All I'm saying is, if we're always around each other, it doesn't necessarily count as going out of the way to be social. Logic.
I wouldn't say it's a turn on. It's just nice. Getting a massage is nice. I have no idea.
Agree or disagree, if your attendance in a class is already graded, teachers should not put a limit on how many absences you have. I'm very confused. How is it already graded, but you haven't finished class? I don't understand. I truly don't understand. Honestly, I think it's really smart when I have professors that have no attendance policy, but like they'll tell you stuff in class that you kind of need to know to do well on the test, so you can't just like not come to class. And honestly, I see a lot of them have like really good rates of people coming because they're interesting people.
Yeah. Trojan.
Yeah, like Trojan, does she have an attendance policy? No? You can just kind of come whenever?
I think she might have a limit of 4. But I don't remember for sure, and it probably varies between classes that she teaches.
I had a professor that was like 2.
I don't remember for sure. I could be completely wrong, because I think she has different policies between the different classes that she teaches, but I genuinely do not remember.
Yeah.
I mean, she has you sign a sheet at the beginning, and I think she grades those every once in a while. Like, she'll use that for attendance.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't remember for sure.
Do you feel guilty when you lose your temper even when you were in the right? Yes, always. You saw me angry, almost cry, but have to hold it in because I can't cry. Yes.
If you answer, I have never lost my temper, you're straight up not human.
Accurate.
And that's on growing up being told that, like, all of my emotions are invalid. Fuck no, I get angry for good reason. Sometimes I'd be saying some really mean-ass shit.
I mean... Yeah.
Usually when I lose my temper, it's usually at myself.
Yeah, I
don't usually lose my temper at other people or things. It's usually just towards myself. I piss myself off.
Honestly, like, the only time I've ever really, like, lost my temper at someone, and I feel like I was still pretty measured about it, is when my old roommate Kitty was...
Crazy.
crazy.
She's crazy.
And I had to have a confrontation with her.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I did lose my temper there.
That was so bad.
I lost my temper there. I was vibrating.
And it sucked because I was supposed to go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I, as the boss, had to call into work.
It's hard to trust people without a dark side.
For real,
Facts.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you trust them.
How many flights of stairs would there have to be for you to take the elevator instead? 0. I love that there's a 0 option.
I mean, it depends.
7% of people really said that they would take the elevator if they had to go 0 flights of stairs. I would. I'm a lazy bitch.
I mean, I'll definitely take the stairs like up to 2 flights. If you're with me, you'll force me to go to the elevator. But
Here's
like,
someone with anxiety. Depends. Are the stairs for or maybe OCD? I'm not sure which one. You let me know.
Okay.
Depends. Are the stairs further out of the way? How steep are the stairs? How tall is the flight of stairs? Is this a busy building where people will need more ready access to elevators, or can I take it pretty much guilt-free? Also, am I going up or down? Is it the start or end of the day? A lot goes into this decision.
This is anxiety.
I thought so. It's not that hard of a question. Jesus Christ.
They didn't ask how many stairs are there. That would be important. Not just how many flights, but how many individual stairs. Because, like, if there's, like, 9 stairs in a flight of stairs, like, it's 9 and then 9, no, I'm not going up that shit.
It's too much.
If it's 10, that's okay. But, like, not 9. 9
Okay,
is a
OCD,
disgusting
we see
number.
you.
Okay, I'm just explaining to you.
Did you learn the
what
word
difference
rue
is.
from iCarly? I did. Yes.
The word rue?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't already know the word rue?
Mm-mm.
What? I mean, I learned a lot of vocab from, like, Lemony Snicket books, but, like, not from iCarly.
My dumb ass trying to figure out why iCarly taught people the French word for road. Oh shit, yeah, I guess so. Never have I ever posted photos or videos of myself to an adult site.
Why would I do that?
Why? Why would I do this?
I mean, I guess money. Why has our school posted way too many photos to an adult site?
There might have been like 3 people that answered so far.
Well, for a 42% breakdown, that's got to be a lot more than that. To get that percentage, it's a lot more.
I don't need to be the reason that causes people to swear up porn.
Love
That's
it.
the best comment I've seen. Okay. They straight up switch the responses. I almost tapped I have. Right? They do that sometimes.
Right? I've never heard of that
I don't
website.
know if I want to know. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Which kind of bender are you?
Oh, I'm an earthbender.
I'm divergent.
That's not the same. Okay. That's not the same fandom tier. You're wrong. That's the only wrong answer.
This is only funny because I knew exactly what your reaction would be, and I was correct.
You could have just said the Avatar. You literally could have just said that. That's the Divergent equivalent in this universe.
I haven't watched the whole thing.
This is why you have to, because it comes out on my birthday.
I know.
Also, my birthday's in 2 weeks.
Woo! You'll be 21.
21, finally, no longer committing crimes.
No, 58%. Yeah, 58% said no.
And 42% said they have uploaded photos of themselves to an adult website. Not just like a dating website, an adult website. The example was Pornhub. I mean, if you gotta be making that money, and you be making that money on that website, like
if you want to, go for it, bro.
If you want to.
But no, not fam, not me. I think
they should have just added the option, I'm the avatar.
Well, then everyone would have clicked that one. Because everyone's fucking full of themselves.
You're probably gonna hit not sure, and the top option's gonna be I'm the avatar.
Mm-hmm. So is it like which kind you think you are, like which Harry Potter house you think you are, or is it like which kind do you want to be?
It's a Harry Potter house thing.
Okay, because like I don't know what makes up each of these things because I've not seen all of them. Like, is it like the Harry Potter houses, or certain people with certain characteristics are this? Because I thought these were like different races of people.
They are different races of people.
Okay.
I just know I've always been compared to the main earthbender girl who is blind, but like very like straightforward, and like she's very funny because she just like tells it like it is. I love her. And I don't remember her name because I haven't seen the show in like
I was definitely getting motion
years.
sick earlier. I can tell because I feel a lot better now.
Good. I would say, based on what I know of you, not fire. I would go maybe...
Based on what you know of me? What the fuck does that mean?
Well, just because, like, characteristically, it is kind of like the Harry Potter houses. Like, fire is Slytherin and air is Hufflepuff. And then earth is kind of... Well, if you do that, I don't know which one would be Gryffindor.
Water, obviously.
Water's kind of Gryffindor, but earth isn't... It's just not Ravenclaw. Earth is not Ravenclaw. I don't know.
Which one am I?
I don't know. I would say earth or water.
I'm gonna go with Nosh.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Oh my god, yes, the bloodbending episode. So good. So freaking good. I'm sorry.
Stop it.
You never saw the bloodbender episode, did you?
I've seen the first season and like a couple episodes, I think.
Okay.
I'd be the
yeah, that
cabbage
makes sense.
vendor.
I think it was like in season 2, like deep in season 2, which unsurprisingly, Bloodbender was a Halloween special. So. Do you leave the water
Wouldn't that
running
just
while
be
you brush your teeth?
waterbender? I mean, blood isn't water, but like, it's liquid.
I won't comment.
It's not a spoiler, it's been out for ages.
I won't comment because I don't want it to be a spoiler for you because you're gonna have to watch it.
Yeah. I like to think I'm environmentally conscious. Do you leave the water running when you brush your teeth? No.
It depends on how lazy I'm being and how
Or
I
if you're
feel.
brushing your teeth next to me, I turn that off, so.
Did it say pictures or videos as well? No answer needed. It's just rather a high percentage. It didn't specify.
I would assume it means either.
Yeah, depending on the website, probably. Because, you know, Pornhub is Pornhub, but, like, other websites also. No. You're welcome to think about that yourself, but no.
I'm ace.
Should healthcare professionals be required to take at least one class in public health?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Are they not already?
Right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. So public health is like the infrastructure of making health accessible rather than just knowing how to provide healthcare to people. I think that they should definitely take that. What? What?
Ben's so confused.
Oh god, no! Oh god, no. No.
There was a question asking if anyone had posted nude photos of themselves to like online websites and stuff, and it listed as examples instead of adult websites. It listed Pornhub as an example.
Ben, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ben. I would say, okay, Fitz is air and Max is earth. I could see you as air.
Yay, bitch, I get to fly. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Airbending is pretty cool. I just am an earthbender. I don't know how to tell you about it, but I just am. Is someone being a virgin in their mid-20s a turn-off?
No. No one gives a shit about people being virgins anymore, except for the fucking religious fucks.
It's a stupid construct. Just
Yeah.
live your life.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Innocent little Max has been corrupted? What makes you think I'm innocent?
Bitch is almost 21.
If you'd met me when I was like 19, yes. I'm 20 now. A lot has happened in this year. A lot has happened.
What do you mean?
Okay, maybe like halfway through my 19 years old, but then I realized I was gay and I like actually decided to explore the world for myself instead of living in the ideology my parents gave me. And then I became much less innocent. So probably like if you'd met me like a year and a half ago, I would say I would be a very different person. But
Do you
no,
use the
I am not
Oxford comma?
innocent. IDK, how both of you are academically. So IDK, which Hogwarts houses you two would belong to. Maybe both.
Both very good academically. This one much
No.
more so. This one's like...
I am a Ravenclaw. I don't like to talk about my grades because people think I'm 4.0. Yes, I do have a 4.0 as a junior.
I had like a 3.2 or 3 because I got like 2 C's my first semester of college.
See, I have a 4.0
They were hard.
mostly because I didn't have friends for like a while. So like all I had was
What's my
school.
excuse then?
And also you have ADHD. I have OCD, so I can't just get bad grades because my self-worth is directly tied to my grades, and my ability to be sane is also directly tied to my grades.
Whereas I have ADHD, so I procrastinate to writing a 12-page paper until the day before it's due.
And I have to start that 12-page paper, like...
the day it's assigned.
Like, this day it's assigned, yeah. If I'm working on something, a 99 mark, you means you're in the top 1%.
I honestly probably fall into Slytherin, honestly, just based on school stuff alone.
It depends on the class. Like, last semester, I skated through a literature class with a 90.8%, which still means an A. Hallelujah. But, like, most of the time, I'm in, like, the mid-A range.
I know what I'm gonna do.
At least in English. Unless it's literature. I don't do well in literature classes. Yes,
it's not on. I'm going to change the title of the YouTube video.
Are you now?
Uh-huh.
Playing Detroit Become Human and sit and chat.
With chatting for back half
What we call an
of
ATAR?
video.
ATAR. I'm confused. I'm not sure what that means, Ben.
The Avatar?
No, we said ATAR. I'm not sure if that's an Australian thing or I just am not aware of something about the world, which, I mean, is
probably
likely, you know, that's
just possible.
It's very possible. Oh.
It's kind of warm now.
Gotcha.
Gross.
It's Zoe's side of the room in the background. Yeah. If we were actually back in the dorm, Fitz's side would be, nope, hang on. That way. There we go. That way. Yes. The dark blue comforter.
Dark blue? What the hell are you talking about?
Dark gray. It's dark gray. It's fine. I don't know colors.
I think you probably were looking at the chair.
I was.
So even though you were thinking about the yeah. Mine is the one that's over there. Like,
yes.
The dark black one there.
The one
and
I
then
was trying to
Zoe's is the
point
one
to.
behind us. But not anymore because we don't live there anymore. But it was the best background I could think of.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's like, basically, is Max colorblind? No, I'm not colorblind, I'm just stupid. No, I'm just...
Your mouth got ahead of your brain.
No, I'm just stupid. It's okay.
It's okay, we're all dumb, it's okay. If you had the option to be president when you're of age, would you take the job?
No.
Absolutely not. I hate politics. They fucking annoy me.
I wouldn't want to be a figurehead, you know? Because people would just attack you for it.
I think I'd be horrible at it and rely heavily on advisors, which actually might make me better than the current administration.
Uh-huh. I would enjoy being an advisor or a speechwriter. That would be really cool.
No, my ideal place on the totem pole is 3 spots below the top. I do not want to be the person in charge.
Or the next person.
Yeah.
So what they're going for is Secretary of State.
Never have I ever read Agatha Christie. I have not.
I don't think I have. Which is shameful. Part of the Secret Service. In rough terms, the number scored by an individual is the percentage of students they beat. For example, if you scored 90, then you beat 90% of the other people in your age group who sat the exam. Okay, interesting. So that's kind of
just
similar.
Percentiles?
Yeah, so it's like similar to the ACT, except you don't get a score out of 36, which makes no sense.
No. Or the SAT, which is like, what, 1,300 or something?
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Americans know how to do
ACT
numbers.
Exactly. I think it's 1,600.
Oh, yeah, 1,600. I think it's the PSAT is 1,300 or something like that.
I don't think so, because
I
I
don't
got a
remember.
shit score on it, but I hadn't had, like, any math.
I got a pretty good score on it, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't know.
I think it does go to 1,600 for both. I don't remember. I think I got a 1,350 on mine, but I don't remember.
I got a worse score than that.
It was like
but...
sophomore year of high school, so I don't remember.
Yeah, I also took it. Did I take it?
A very long time ago.
Maybe sophomore
Have
year?
I read Charles Dickens?
I don't know. I was in English 100. Like, I went to take my PSAT, and then I left, and I went straight to my college freshman English class. But I wasn't in college. I just took it in the middle of high school because I was bored.
I have unfortunately read Shakespeare.
I've read a lot of Shakespeare. I actually kind of
Never
like
have I ever
Shakespeare.
taken a literature class in high school.
Right? I really like Shakespeare, though. Sometimes.
Do not know who that is.
It's so hard to get into the top 20%. Oh, really? It's not linear. Okay, interesting. Is that like something about... The course I wanted to do was a 97. Jesus! So like you actually have to score... What? What course did you want to do, Ben?
This is confusing.
Okay,
that's why I work in poo.
What do you have to do that's like so much higher than a doctor? Is it like rocket science or something?
The ACT is, you can take the ACT for free at the high school I went to. I think you get 2 free times now, which is rude because we only got 1 free time last time, and I've only taken it twice. So
I took it twice as well. I got a really shit score the first time, also because I'd only had Algebra 1, but by the second time I took it, I had Algebra 1, Algebra 2, Geometry, and like some like... What's the other math? Oh, some like pre-cal mixed into the Algebra 2. So I did a lot better in math. I went up like 10, 12 points in my math score. It was a lot. Big ass directing course. It's because it's an elite course and it's such a high demand for their scores. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Gotcha.
Do you wash your hands after using the bathroom? 1% said never. That means at least one person, not from our school though.
That's so sad.
And someone commented, hey, so I don't know if y'all been checking the news here or there, but I'd really appreciate it if you did wash your hands. Kate, thanks.
For real.
Like, I don't always use soap and water, but if I don't, I use hand sanitizer. Yeah. And I generally only use hand sanitizer if I have something I need to get back to doing. Like, if I'm in the middle of working on something. If I'm just like, because I go to the bathroom a lot because IBS is a bitch. So if I use hand sanitizer, it saves me a lot of time. But lots of times I will just wash my hands with soap and water because why the fuck not?
Yeah. My family has definitely gotten into the habit of carrying hand sanitizer because we like go on so many road trips, and like if you're in like nowhere, Georgia, in between like 2 large cities in a place that has like 500 people, you will probably come across a gas station that has a porta potty.
I don't ever just not
so,
wash
like,
my hands, so
gotta have hand sanitizer, man. 82 the next, and then it's national outreach special events. What you work for, and then all of a sudden it changes. I mean, yeah, that would suck a lot.
Quite a bit of a jump.
Yeah, I mean, I think most places in America don't really change a lot. The only thing they really do is lower their standards here. So, because college
we're all
admission,
getting dumber.
Yeah, well, at least in Kentucky, college admission is like declining just because people are either A, not being able to have enough money to go to school, or B, realizing that they want to pursue something that doesn't require a college degree. Like a lot of people get like technical degrees and go into jobs that pay like way more than some of us are gonna get for an actual college degree. Like plumbing, you can make bank plumbing. Smoothies or milkshakes?
Smoothies or milkshakes? I don't know. I like both.
Milkshakes, obviously.
I like both. Both are tasty. Milkshakes tend to fuck me up more often than smoothies do, because of the dairy and stuff. Because the aggressive amount of dairy. Wait, I got a follow? Oh, I did see that one earlier. Okay.
Yes, that one already happened, yeah.
Because I can't hear it, so that I won't know when it just pops up.
Yeah. What? You don't have to... You just don't have to pay for school until you earn a certain amount. That is not a thing in America. That's not a thing in America. I have scholarships and loans, but they still don't cover all of my tuition, so I have to pay out of pocket every single semester. And then there's like a certain amount of time after you get out of college where you don't have to pay back your loans, but then after that you have to keep paying back no matter how much money you're making. Smoothies don't bring all the boys to the yard.
That's the best comment that I could have seen down here. Damn right.
But the thing is, if milkshakes do, like all milkshakes bring boys to the yard, then I would rather go with a smoothie because
I'm
gay. So like, I don't need any more boys.
Is it wrong to have a type? No.
No, obviously not. It depends on...
Only if your type are children.
Yeah.
Accurate.
It depends on the context, yeah, but like...
Yes, if you have a preference to anything, you are a terrible person. How dare you have an opinion on what you like?
Yeah. So long as your type isn't based in racism or transphobia and you're not being a pedophile, it's not an issue. Exactly.
Yeah. A type of what? My blood type is A minus.
A negative.
I know. I know I said it wrong after I said the word. Okay, leave me alone.
So, like, it costs, but you don't pay until you earn at least, like, $40K a year? Jeez, my sister is unemployed right now, and she still has to pay back her stuff.
Remember,
So some
they
people don't
make
pay
their
degree
money is more than us.
until, like, 5 years after they finish the entire course, and some are completely free.
And it's still like 30K for us, but still.
See, these are the reasons I would like to live in another country, because America sucks, because it's built on capitalism. So capitalism don't care about your feelings, and you have to pay regardless of how much money you make. So, like, my oldest sister especially is, like, really struggling with a lot of debt, especially trying to pay back her college tuition from the tiny conservative Christian institution that she went to for her degree. It's very expensive, and she does not make very much money to actually be able to pay for food after she pays for loans. So, Mom never attended a formal college courses. I have taken other stuff which granted me college credits. Yeah, I mean, my dad did get his master's degree paid for because he already had his bachelor's like paid for when he joined. So he got his master's in English for free with his GI Bill. But yeah, I can't. This body doesn't work. And also I've heard, I don't know if it counts for like ROTC in college and stuff, but I've also heard they wouldn't accept me because, you know, I'm crazy. So, you know.
This is fucking annoying. I'm taking it Never Have I Ever, and it's about, like, drinks, and they keep switching where the I have and I have not is. It's very fucking rude. Why do you always switch the have and have nots on these? It's frustrating, and it leads me to hitting the wrong one.
You know what? Fuck you, Princeton. We shouldn't have to read.
Honestly.
You cannot work and not start. Yeah. That's the thing. In America, if you don't have a job and you don't have somewhere to live, the government says, too bad, go live on the street. And then they put up signs in our town to say not to support panhandlers. So they really want to kick people
like
down,
spikes
and
and
they
stuff.
continue to kick them while they're down.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, put spikes and stuff out in places where homeless people would like to lay because it's covered.
Yeah. It's all about the American dream, except that their dream is to get a lot of money on top of the backs of other people.
The American dream is being the 1%, which isn't possible. Isn't it like the top 1% has, like, more money than the bottom, like, 70 or some shit in America?
Yeah. I think it's about there. Like, the top 1% of America owns 70%
What's
of the wealth.
the one, like, type of government where everyone has everything the same?
Everyone has everything the same?
Like,
You're talking about
money-wise?
communism, dear.
Yeah, sometimes seeing the statistics on that makes me want communism.
No.
I know communism's bad. I'm aware. But sometimes looking at the statistics of how the money is distributed in America is ridiculous.
Knowing how bad America is, if we picked communism, we would turn into North Korea. Like,
I mean,
we're
especially
just
if Trump
not
stays
good
in
at
office,
doing
yeah.
the good version of anything, besides the
No.
fact that communism is no bueno. What we want is socialism.
Mm-hmm. And to tax the rich. A lot. Like, your taxation should be congruent's probably the wrong word, equivalent to how much money you make.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Americans do live paycheck to paycheck. Like, all of my siblings, except for Morgan,
Jarek says
because
no
she's
to the communism.
yeah, no to communism. No. Yeah, communism would be worse. Even though this is bad, communism would be worse. But yeah,
It's really hard to abuse food stamps.
Yeah.
It's really hard to abuse the systems like WIC and stuff like that. It's really hard to abuse those. And people are like, oh my god, all these people are going to Disney World with their WIC money. I'm like, do you know how WIC works? Like, that's not how WIC works. WIC has a set list of things you can buy with their stuff that you get for free if you have the WIC card. There's a set list of things. I can tell you how many people have come through my checkout lane and they have money they owe, and they're like, how did that happen? And then we have to go back through the thing and find what WIC didn't take off so they can afford the food that they're buying. And it, like, WIC it's WIC, it stands for something, I don't know what it stands for, but it's similar
Women,
to food
infants, and
stamps.
children?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like
It generally
yeah.
goes to people who have children but can't afford to buy the food that the child needs. So it's similar to food stamps. It's probably different from food stamps, but in terms, it's a government assistance, essentially. So, you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Jared.
And it really bothers me when people are like, oh, people take it, like, abuse, or going to Disney World with food stamps and stuff. I'm like, do you know how government assistance works?
Okay.
Especially WIC. WIC especially is a really hard one to abuse. Because, like, you can literally, there's a set list. That's it. That's all you can get with it. So you can't abuse that. Like, it's next to impossible.
Like,
so.
I feel like people look at WIC as though it's, like, ration cards that you got in the 1940s. You can sell those. You can't just, like, sell WIC to get money.
No.
It doesn't work like that.
No. Yeah.
It's tragic.
Yeah. WIC is a great thing. I've seen women come through, like, single mothers come through with, like, 2 kids, twins. I've seen this one woman comes in when she has twins, and they're, like, last time I saw them, they were, like, a year or 2 old. And she had several cans of, like, what's it called? Like,
formula?
Formula, thank you. And that shit's fucking expensive. Like, a can of formula is, like, $30. A single, like this size can is, like, $30 to $50, depending on where you buy it from. And if you have 2 kids or more, that's fucking expensive. And you can get some of those things with WIC, which is so helpful. And ridiculous that people can afford to feed their children, because minimum wage is still fucking $7 in most places, so.
Yeah.
Even though everything has gone up. Like, that's one of the biggest issues with this country, honestly. If they just increased minimum wage, you know, to where it was actually a living wage, to account for inflation, we'd be fine.
Gotcha.
We'd be so much better off as a country. Oh, look at this!
Interesting. Yeah.
Speaking of politics, with fighting between left and right-wing extremists became so rampant that you had to pick a side to survive. Which side would you pick? I'm gay. Obviously, I'm going to pick left, right?
Yes, left.
Okay.
I
would rather
like
die.
extremism. I mean, I would kind of rather die because I feel like there's a lot of bad things about extremists. What, dear?
Petition for there to be an I would rather die option on every polls question.
That'd be beautiful.
Oh. I'd rather die. Thank you for that option.
We should totally incorporate this into the next stream. We should, like, make people ask us would you rather questions. That would be fun.
I mean, there's a wouldyoutrather.com thing.
I mean, I used to work for the public library, so my wage was all taxpayer money. But I got a lot of my money, like, some of the money we got was from the city, and I technically had to pay city taxes, but I don't live in the city. I lived in the county outside, even though my actual mailing address has the city. We wouldn't get any of the actual, like, utilities and stuff. So I often pay for places I don't live in, which is weird, but, you know, that's America. Might increase inflation as well. I mean, it depends on the place, though. Yeah. Yeah, because if we had rules, like you were saying, Ben, about how much we can charge, then that wouldn't happen. But I do think it could happen if we just, like, decided, okay, minimum wage here is going to be, like, $12 an hour instead of $7.25. Yeah, your McDonald's burger is then going to cost $20. Like, that's just how America works. If it didn't work like that, then that'd be dope, and people could actually, like, you know, live on money from their minimum wage job. Just a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, because this summer, I don't know what job I'm going to get, but it's possible I'm going to end up in a minimum wage job, which would pay me, like, 40 hours a week, but that's still not, like, livable. So, thank goodness all I need to eat is ramen and pay for my rent, and that's it.
This is a great string of questions.
Okay.
Have you ever consensually hooked up with one of your friend's parents? Thank God 95% of people have said no.
2% of people said yes multiple times.
Not at our school, though. 0% at our school. 100% at our school said no. So
I'm just concerned.
Can't wait to see those responses. I need story times for these things.
For real.
Stacey's mom has got it going on. or, yeah, never mind. All my parents' friends are not attractive at all. Where do you live, Bobby?
Sincerely, where do you live, Bobby?
We need to move there now.
I'm
fucking poor.
I know, that would be really nice. Kentucky, minimum wage is $7.25. I am an English major, so there's like a couple different ways I could go. If I went with the more boring direction you can take with English majors, I could get like a really solid wage. Like I could get, depending on how high I got in a company, I think median wage for if I went technical writing is like $75,000 a year, which is pretty good. This one's majoring in film, but probably won't end up with film, so we'll see. But yeah, a lot of Americans will disagree with working less hours means you earn more.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what job you have.
It's a proven fact. Steep rises in minimum wage will result in people losing their jobs, and with ones not fired required to do more work. I mean, I would definitely say that if there was a raise in minimum wage, we would have to like make it slow.
Yeah, the thing is, minimum wage should have been raising as everything else raised because of fucking inflation. They need to stop printing money and start paying people more money. That's why so much of this country is poor. It's because our living wage is $7 an hour when it costs $30 to buy one can of formula.
Yeah. And when our rent for our apartment is going to go up like $50 a month.
Yeah.
This coming year over what I paid for it this last year.
Yeah, like it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
$748 billion. Is that the military spending? Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
The second place is 177. That's because of the fucking Space Force, probably.
It probably is Space Force, honestly.
Which is stupid. No one gives a shit about space. We can't even
Force,
master Earth yet.
It sounds like a comedy show, right? It does. But it's real life.
It's like MASH. It's like MASH, but it's in space.
It really does sound like a comedy show, but it's not.
Oh boy.
Smaller businesses have to downsize in order to compensate. I mean, I don't know.
Honestly, Kroger barely makes any fucking money.
There's more higher paying jobs.
Like, honestly. Like, especially the Kroger I work at, we barely make any money.
Like what inflation is.
Because the rent that they pay for where the store is so expensive.
Yeah. I mean, I think that it just depends on how fast you raise the wage as to what kind of effects there are on the economy.
Yeah, I'm not saying to take the wage and make it $14 an hour, because in some places it's probably still $6 an hour. That's a lot. But, like, I still don't understand how it's proven that people will lose their jobs because of that. Is that what the person said earlier?
Yes, I think that... Yeah, somebody said that earlier. I think that it can have some effect on, like, some, like, bigger corporations.
Oh, because people will fire them. Okay,
yeah,
that
people
makes
will
sense.
fire them because if they have to pay people twice as much, they'll just work with half as much staff.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that
So,
Amazon's... What is Amazon's minimum wage?
Amazon's minimum? I'm not sure.
I don't remember, but it should be fucking high, because they make so much fucking money. You know they don't spend half the money they make. Like, the CEO, isn't he, like, a greedy bitch? Like, isn't he, like...
I mean, he owns a lot of businesses and makes a lot of money, and his employees get, like, no benefits.
Yeah, which is ridiculous. Like, another big issue in this country is it's run by giant corporations, like Walmart, which I think Walmart is pretty good with their stuff. Like, they're not the best, but, like, they're pretty good considering how massive they are, because they're arguably just as big, if not bigger, than Amazon. So, like, you know, the only difference is that Amazon's online, so that's really the only difference.
Yeah.
And, like, Amazon is giant, and if you're gonna order something online that's not from, like, a direct, like, store's website, it's gonna be from Amazon.
Yeah.
Like, no, very few people use eBay anymore, especially compared to Amazon. Like, a lot of people use eBay, I'm aware of that, but way more people use Amazon, because it's faster, easier, and you know how to fucking bid on shit. So, like, you know, so they make a ridiculous amount of money, and like you said, their workers don't get very many benefits at all, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, the CEO of the giant companies can't spend all of the money that they have. Like, they could give away billions of dollars a year and never run out of money.
And the weird thing is, too, that, like, even if people decided to boycott Amazon for whatever reason, it's Corona time and we're still looking up news, and Bezos owns the Washington Post, which I pay money to. I pay him money every month so I can hear the news. Which, I'm not going to stop paying the Washington Post. They do great journalism. But, like, I just don't think corporations
Walmart
should
is the
own
worst company,
newspapers.
Leo.
Yeah. The thing
Right?
is-
We do need to fix our taxes with the huge companies.
We do. America is a big mess, and there are no good answers because I would like to just jump ship. That's my answer.
Hey, don't talk shit about Space Force. I want to put in transfer that branch as soon as I'm eligible.
I mean, okay, for real though, if I was going to join the military and I had to pick a branch, I would pick Space Force.
But isn't
like,
space in international waters?
Yes, which is why I don't understand. Space is international waters, which is the whole principle behind why Mark Watney got to be a space pirate, and I just don't think we should take that joy away from him.
Oh, they're in Ontario.
They're in Ontario?
Bobby
Who's
is.
Yeah, Bobby said Canada.
It's 11
Okay,
basically everywhere.
yeah.
That's nice. Boycott all of the US and come to Australia.
See, but okay, we talked about this before, and the thing is that I am very afraid of most animals and bugs, like the vast majority. And
Like
so
95%.
I don't think I could live in Australia because if I see big bug, I have panic attack. So I don't know if I
Mark
can do
Watney.
that. Yes, Mark Watney. That is literally my favorite book. Like, my favorite book. Like, if I had to rank... What? I said Mark Watney. Okay, Max, I have not seen a single spider. But, like... I'm just scared.
Like 2 months.
I'm just scared of spiders.
Plus, it's very, very far away. Which, like,
I mean,
not necessarily a bad thing.
The thing is, otherwise, I would totally not mind living in Australia. I'm just afraid of bugs. And I have heard that there are lots of bugs. Like, big bugs. This is why I don't choose to live in places that have lots of animals and bugs.
Congratulations! We, the people, have picked 2 creeps as our final candidates for the presidency. With
Right.
an average age of 75.
Okay, the problem is the good paying jobs in manufacturing were shipped overseas because of like 20 to 30 year old government policies like NAFTA. To those. That is true. I do have more to worry about with the wildfires than I do with spiders. So as of right now, Space Force is basically Air Force Space Command on steroids. Yeah. It's just satellites, early warning systems, and 2/3 of the U.S. nuke capacity. Yeah, I do believe I heard something about it's like just an extra bit of the Air Force, but I also don't know why we can't just have those things as part of the Air Force. Like, seems like we don't need a separate Space Force, because, you know, money we could be using for things like, I don't know, coronavirus relief.
Or education, or healthcare, or paying people the money that they've worked for. Like...
I love that the restream caught it, and then YouTube decided that it was not happy with that particular typo. Wow.
Yeah, Restream got fuck as well, but YouTube made it go away. That's
Yeah.
weird. I don't have YouTube set to clean out any comments, unless
That's
it includes
super
the words cunt or whore. Those are the only 2 words that I have for comments, period, on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
But I never get those anyways, but, like, those are just the 2 that I put on there, because I consider those gross.
Yeah.
Plus, like, there's literally nothing about me constitutes the word whore being used against me, so it just makes no sense. So I usually just have those because those are usually trolls. And then cunt, I just don't like that word, so.
I don't either.
I
You
like
would not-
it. I dated a Scottish person for a while, so I got more used to hearing it, because the Scots use the C word, like, a lot.
Like punctuation.
Yeah, it's basically like that person over there. Like, that's literally how they use the word cunt. Like, they'll just yell it across the street, meaning that person over there. And I'm like... But, like... but generally, coming out of a person with my accent's mouth, it sounds worse. For some reason.
I have to say, going to the vagina monologues made me feel really uncomfortable. Mostly because of that word. Otherwise, it was good.
You may have to explain what that is, because
Depends on the
no one's
word.
gonna know what that is.
The vagina monologues?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just like a play thing that's like full of essays, and there's this one part in the like program where they make everyone in the audience shout cunt over and over again at the top
The
of their
C
lungs.
word
It's
can be a
great.
compliment. I I know, that's
Can
what
it be?
That's what my ex was explaining to me. They're like, she was like, it just means a person. So, like, it's only mean if they include other swear words with it.
How is it a compliment?
I don't fucking know. I mean, I guess in the same way that we call each other bitch.
Yeah. You're my bitch.
Mm-hmm. Like, I would imagine it's the same way.
Maybe.
Ah.
Interesting. I didn't know that it also worked that way in Australia.
Of course it does.
It would completely boggle me if I just, like, went to Australia and, like, lived there and made friends and then someone just called me a cunt and I was just like,
oof, this is a hard one.
Hello?
Cha-cha slide or Cupid shuffle?
I never learned how to do the cha-cha slide, so
I think I'm gonna go with Cupid. Cupid shuffle. The Macarena. The electric slide.
Yes, the Macarena. Yes, the Macarena. Like, if you're going to be forced to do a group dance with set moves to it, do the Macarena. That's all I'm saying. Plus, I think that was a top song either the year I was born or the year Morgan was born. I'm so PG here. Really? So you're not, like, an aggressive swearer. I need to ask the important question. No, because I've moved on to, like, several other groups by now. Because, like, that's a pretty fast game. Like, you'll play through the whole thing in, like, an hour. So, no, unfortunately, Jarek, you were not alive. However...
We all died. It's fine.
Yes. Yes, you are usually the gunner. So, you know. Yeah. I am the pilot. This one does engines or shields, and you're the gunner. Yeah. And then, obviously, Ben appears every once in a while.
Yeah, I swear... I used to swear a lot more. I think I've tapered out a little bit, but I still swear a lot more than most people would think a girl should, so.
Yeah. I mean, I used to be, like, very PG. Like, if you met me in...
I mean, yeah, in other countries, swearing isn't offensive. Like, Scotland, for an example. They swear all the fucking time there, and no one cares. Like, my girlfriend would swear back and forth with her mother, and I was like... I would have my tongue cut out. Like, if I said half the shit you just said to your mom, I would be banished.
Yeah, one time I accidentally said the F word to my mom because I was just used to using it at school and she looked like she was considering disowning me. So, like...
yours is also really religious, though, so, like, that's different. Mine aren't super religious, they're just a little religious, but, like, the F word was really the only one that they cracked. Like, they cracked on all of them, but nowadays the F word's really the only one that they don't like. They occasionally would get on me for saying goddamn, or I swear to God, and they're like, don't do that. I'm like, why not? Swearing to God is literally the biggest thing you can get. Like, if you swear to God, then you're literally not gonna do it. Like, we can't swear any higher than that. I'm confused. What's wrong with the statement? Like, I'm just affirming that God is powerful. Like, why is this bad?
No, my mom is very much like she won't even use, like, euphemisms for God's name. Parents are pastors. Your parents are pastors. Interesting.
But they don't mind you swearing, because it's
interesting.
Australian. I would have my tongue washed with Tide Pods if I cussed at my parents.
Interesting.
They don't tell you off. Ah, okay.
Yeah. What kind of church are your parents pastors at? Or your parents pastors. Interesting.
Multiple choice.
I only swear around certain people, the potty mouth ones. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have to, like, code switch a lot, because, like, I go home, and especially if I go to my job at the public library near my home, it's, like, a golly gosh jeepers, very much G-rated vocabulary there. But, like, when I'm here, it's, like, F, PG-13, kind of R. I don't know why I said
R-rated.
Yeah, R, PG-13 kind of vocabulary.
I drop an average of at least 20 per day, sometimes 20 per hour, depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah, it depends. I don't know.
If I'm watching something super corp-related, there's probably going to be a lot more F-bombs.
See, you have pulled the F-bombs out of my soul that I always wanted to say, and now I say them in front of you.
You're welcome.
I feel so liberated.
Would you rather take a multiple choice exam or a written exam? Why is this even a question? The answer is obviously multiple choice.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Speaking in tongues kind of churches. Okay. My immediate family, though I do cuss around my auntie, which has acted as my second mom ever since my mom passed. Okay, that's cool.
My parents swear more around us now because my sister's older now. Actually, birthday was yesterday. But I'm not gonna say how old she is because I've been told not to do that. But whatever. But still a minor, so back off. But I still vomit when I get comments about how attractive my sister is from like 2 years ago.
She's
and I'm
a
like,
child.
I'm like she's cute, yeah, but she's a child. Stop it. Like you can say she's cute, but that's it. That's it. No. I've had to delete too many comments. It's disgusting.
Ew,
but
really?
she does look older than me now because she is my height and has been for a year. And she wears makeup. I don't. She doesn't wear makeup anymore, but she used to wear it. And then she took Accutane, and now she doesn't really wear it anymore because she doesn't need it. Her skin's flawless. So, but she still looks older than me, which is rude, but whatever. Where was I going? Oh, they swear more around us now because we are older, but still only like shit and damn. We've always been called smartasses, so that's not new. Jarek, did you not just hear me say what I said? She's still a minor. That's all that matters. But, you know. Yeah. So it's interesting to see the development because, before I was 18, like, swearing was not allowed. Like, we weren't allowed to do that. And now that we're both almost older than 18, it's like they don't care as much. Like, they still don't allow, like, the bigger ones, like fuck or cunt. If I said the word cunt, I don't even know what my mother would do. Like, I don't know what I would do, because I don't use that word unless I'm referencing talking about the word. Like, I never use it outside of that. Because, I mean, for Americans, it's just not as common of one use. Like we'd rather say, like, asshole or piece of shit or dumbass or something like that. Or dick, you know? Like, one of those would be the first ones out of an American's mouth. You know, I don't know. I don't even know what my mother would do. I've only ever heard my mom drop the F-bomb once, and it was by accident, and she startled herself by saying it. So I think she was quoting what someone else said, and she didn't mean to say the word, but she did say the word. We were driving, we were on vacation, so we were on the road to where we were going for vacation, and she dropped the F word, and we were all like, what just happened? Did you just have a stroke? Like, what just happened? And she was like, she was so embarrassed. It was adorable. So... if we ever call, you will face the Aussie language. I dated a Scot for, like, 9 months. I think I'll be fine.
No, I very much would have been scandalized by Aussie vocabulary. Like, a year ago, I was still roughing through my my little peachy
when we
braided
first met,
phase. Yeah, when we first met, God, it was so hard to, like, get used to talking to you in a vocabulary that you use.
No,
so
like
long
the
ago.
first time we met.
Oh, you mean 2017?
Yeah. Because, like, we met freshman year for, like, we met one time freshman year. One singular time. Because this one was in one of my film things that I had to do. Because I was stealing people from I was stealing my actors from other people. And this one had to drop some F-bombs in the scripts. And apparently struggled with...
It was so hard. It was so hard. Like, the first time when I was auditioning for Cameron... That was, like, the first time I'd actually read the script out loud, because I was going to practice when I was home for Thanksgiving break, but my mother was in the room, and it's not like I was going to drop an F-bomb with my mother in the room. But I was so stiff because I just never had that word leave my mouth. I had never said the F word.
It's just crazy
until
to me.
2017.
The powers of homeschooling. Like, I cannot...
I had been alive for 18 and a half years, and I'd said the F word maybe, like, once or twice.
I started using the F word in, like, middle
to, like,
school.
impress people. But, like, yeah, so it was pretty rough in my audition tape, I'm sure, but you guys probably didn't give a shit, because, you know, it was
freshman year, no one cared, yeah.
No one cared about the audition tapes. But by the time I got to your film, I had already done multiple takes of that scene, and another scene, so, like, I wasn't as stiff with your film.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still find that hilarious. And then, so what were you talking about when we re-met? So, like, we met for that singular time and place the day before finals week started. And then I had a very unhappy evening and next day because it was a lot. It was very stressful. Basically, I stayed up all night editing it, overslept through one of my finals. So, that was a very fun way to do my first finals in college. But then we met again February
12th.
Almost a year and a half later. So, of 2019? 2019. So, a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
A year and a month ago, approximately. So, we met the week of Valentine's Day. So, at a gay group that we go to. like an LGBT support group where we just go and chat with a bunch of gays. It's very fun. And we re-met there, and because we recognized each other's faces, we both looked, I mean, you didn't look very much different, but I looked very different because my hair was cut shorter. Not this short, but it was cut a lot shorter, whereas back when this one first met me, I still had the really long-ass hair that was, like, really far down. I was still very much trapped.
I didn't weigh 85 pounds anymore, though.
That's true. You did look like a college student, so that was nice.
Yep. You guys auditioned me to play a 16-year-old, and I didn't quite look 16, so, you know, it was fine.
You look younger than 16. It was scary.
Yeah.
But, like, we re-met, and because we recognized each other's faces, we talked a lot. But it was really just the two of us and one other person, and then the adult who runs the group, like the therapist who runs the group. So that other person kind of just left, and then we went and got dinner and talked for hours because we recognized each other, so we were like, oh, familiar face, sweet. So, like, you know. And I just think that's funny, thinking about the fact that if we had not met the first time, the likelihood of us kicking it off as quickly as we did would have been less. Like, we still probably would have become good friends and maybe even dated eventually, but, like, you know, like, it still was, it still would have been taken a lot longer. So,
yeah. But I mean, it already took a while because we were going to go on a date and then I got the flu.
Yeah. We were
on
going to go on a date.
Day.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like a date. It was really just us hanging out, but it would have been a date.
Yeah.
Because we were going to go to see Love, Simon on Valentine's Day. That's a date.
You also sent me a text that said, it's a date with a winky face, so, like, it was going to be a date.
And then you got the flu for the first time in your life.
Can't even tell you how excited I was when I got that text from you. I was like...
And I still can't believe we didn't make it up. Because this Valentine's Day, I spent the day in immense pain, and then we went to the ER.
But we made it up.
I still can't believe we still need to watch Love, Simon on a Valentine's Day.
We do. We haven't watched Love, Simon.
Together. I know. Together, yeah. You remember the haircut vlog? Nice. Yeah, it was just after that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really wasn't too long after.
Yeah. I need to get my hair cut again. It's getting long for me.
I remember the first time I heard my cousins use the F word. I was scarred, and he was only 3 years younger than me. Oh my goodness. I learned the F word from YouTube comments because I didn't go to a public school, so I didn't just hear it from other people.
Do you smile when you make eye contact with someone you don't know?
Depends. It depends, because, like, if I'm, like, out in public, I just pretend I didn't. Yes, dear?
Someone commented and said, I also rub my nips too.
So
That's terrifying.
That's awful.
So you had those nipple flaps sewn into all your clothes too? I mean, what? Oh my lord.
That's awful.
Kind of like a half smile so they know I'm friendly but not creepy.
It depends on where I am. Usually I only smile if I'm out in public.
Night,
and
Bobby.
It's like,
sleep well.
Oh, good night.
We should probably get off soon because it's almost 11 p.m. and you have an 8 a.m. in the morning.
I do have an 8 a.m. and I don't want to, but I have to because I skipped on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't just not. Plus, it's the last week of class.
Are you currently, or have you ever been addicted to something? Does gay shit count?
No. Only if it's a specific gay shit.
I mean, it's not a habit, but I chew my nails. I mean, it's a habit, not an addiction, but I've chewed my nails my whole life.
I mean, that might count.
I wouldn't say I'm addicted to it. Like, it does affect my life. Not having fingernails affects my life, but it doesn't, like, negatively impact my life. So it's not necessarily an addiction. Does that make sense?
I mean, it negatively impacts your hands.
I mean, yeah. Poor things. They're just used to it at this point. Just been 20 plus years of it, so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've not been addicted to something like drugs or anything like that. Like, not to that degree.
You could say not sure. There's a not sure button.
I know, but it feels like something I should know.
Same. I say yes because I assume there's something, but I don't specifically know what it is.
I mean, OCD, so. No, that's not addiction, it's compulsive, but still, it might feel like you're addicted to something.
I mean, I'm not...
Not your brand. I mean, other people's OCD sometimes appears that way.
Yeah.
Your brand is not that, but... especially not anymore.
Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily have an addiction. I just have a lot of compulsions.
Yeah.
And obsessions.
Not a lot anymore. It's mostly just school stuff that's compulsive.
Yeah.
That I notice, anyways.
Probably.
Because you've dealt with all that shit. You've done the therapy. You've done the work. So it's not as life-altering anymore.
My life also
I honestly
doesn't...
believe I'm addicted to cheese. And I know that sounds weird, but I really think I am.
Aww.
Nice.
That's neat.
Jarek.
Holy shit.
Money!
I'm sorry, what does it say? He put a message on there and I can't read it.
Let's see.
Fuck.
We'll just play it again.
Ah, yes, please play again.
Oh, it'll be over here.
Okay. Ah.
I'm gonna pop it in a second.
Yeah.
It's so small on that screen up there. I still can't read it.
No.
Ah! Why wouldn't it just let me expand it? That's
Hang on,
rude.
Wait. You two are so cute, I could just vomit. Maybe I'm serious. No one will ever know. Thank you for the stream, as always, and thank you for putting up with me. With my rudeness at times. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Jarek.
Thank you, Jarek.
We appreciate you.
I am so poor. I need money. I don't understand why it's so... I mean, I know it was a longer message, so it was kind of small, but, like, it won't let me expand it to read it.
That is weird.
Which doesn't make any sense.
You're so sweet, Jarek.
And because it's through that, it doesn't just pop up in the chat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jarek. We appreciate your money. And your face. We never see your face, but your words. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Normally it would be face, but because it's not. Hey, PayPal. You received $100 from Jarek.
Exciting. Hey, now they can go towards buying me that Switch.
True. Issue refund. $96.80. Nice. See?
It takes like nothing off it.
Grief, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate
Woo-woo.
it. You can also subscribe to me on YouTube if you aren't already.
Wait, it said subscribed.
No, it says followed.
I saw a subscribe alert.
Oh.
Let's get back a little bit. Just a little bit.
I can hear it through my headphones. It was like really loud.
There's Jarek. And us trying to figure out what Jarek said.
Oh, it says subscribe. It says followed up there. That's stupid.
Interesting.
Thank you for whichever following you did.
We enjoy that you've joined us.
Also, advance happy birthday to Max in case I forget in 2 weeks. So the plan is actually... Should we tell them what the plan is? So the plan is, assuming we aren't forced to move immediately after the school year ends, because Max's birthday is on the last day of finals week, right?
Mm-hmm.
So May 15th, because obviously y'all don't know when our finals week is. The plan is to stream on that day. Yes. Because we can't go out and get this one drunk because the bars aren't open. So, are you white?
What?
No. Yes? What kind of question is that? Do you see this pasty shit? It doesn't get much pastier than this, my dude.
I don't like that question.
You don't like that question?
You know. Yeah. But, yeah, we can't go out anywhere.
Are you blind? That's the only time I will accept that question, and even then, why are you asking? But, like, whatever. That's not what we're talking about. I just thought I was very confused.
We're talking about my birthday.
Yes. We're planning to stream and either watch, or if we're going to be watching stuff, we'll stream just on Twitch, because, you know, YouTube's a bitch. But, to play some scary games, because this one is a jumpy one. So we're going to torture Max for Max's birthday.
I consented to it. This is what I want.
Yes. So. And so we'll either watch people play scary things, because we were watching Markiplier or someone play like Five Nights at Freddy's, like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, where it was like Joy of Creation Reborn or something, and it was terrifying because it's a fan-made game, and you get chased by the animatronics, and you can hear them stomping behind you, and you just have to run, and it's terrifying. And this one was
scary as hell.
Losing their shit. It was fantastic. So we were like, this would be great content. So we figured, why not? It'll be Max's birthday, so, you know, we can celebrate Max's birthday and things like that. And, you know. Yeah.
So we're going to have a good time. May 15th is a Friday, so that's very nice.
Yeah, it's a Friday too, which is helpful.
Mm-hmm. Might have a job interview that day. They haven't gotten back to me. So, Aren't we scared of COVID-19? I mean, we're not leaving our house, so
Technically, I guess, but like I'm not actively afraid. Like it's a worry, not a fear. If that makes any sense. This is a really strange topic change, but okay. But that's the plan. We haven't figured out specifically what time yet because that's like 2 weeks from now. But obviously, keep an eye on the Discord for that, and we'll let y'all know and keep y'all updated. We might check it as like a fundraiser for Max's birthday since we can't do fucking anything because COVID-19. Although technically they will have been opening stuff by then, but not any of the fun things.
Yeah.
You know?
Movie theaters still don't exist, which is tragic.
Jarek.
I just missed everything of what y'all have planned for May 15th. It's fine.
We're gonna stream us watching or playing scary shit.
Yes. Correct.
If we're watching scary videos, like if I can't find any scary games to play, because I get really motion sick with first-person games, and that's what most of horror games are, which is fucking rude. And I'm not gonna make myself ill, because then the stream will be like 30 minutes long, and that won't be fun for anybody. So if we can't find any games that are scary and preferably third-person, we'll watch people play scary games, and we'll do that just on Twitch, because you know how YouTube is. So obviously that's why I say keep an eye on the Discord, because as we get there, I'll be doing research on stuff and things like that, so.
Yeah, and I mean, if you guys have any, like, specific suggestions, you can always DM me on Discord. I think I'm marked as the girlfriend in the Discord server, so you can just DM
Or you can
me.
just pop it into the general chat. Either one of those is fine.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We will consider them. We won't necessarily take your suggestions, but we will definitely consider them.
Don't harass my girlfriend, that's all I ask. Only I am allowed to harass my girlfriend. So it's not giving me a button to accept the payment, so I'm assuming it's just already there.
I think it automatically accepts.
Oh yeah, true, because I did the thing. I set up the thing. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
You finally got PayPal to pay attention to you.
Yeah.
Like a good boy.
Finally.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about lockdown browser for taking exams and quizzes? It's fine.
I gifted you that on Steam. Max's role is the girlfriend. Uh-huh. Great. Maybe one day it'll be the fiance. But yeah.
Did you give me a Life is Strange 2 on Steam, or was it PC? I don't remember. Yeah, Max's role is the girlfriend, yeah. My girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. For over a year.
Yes.
Our anniversary was 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm. April 30th. At which time we spent 3 hours with me going inside of a doctor's office trying to get them to give me my eyeglasses. Well, an ophthalmologist place. So
I spent 3 hours in a car because they only are letting the patients in, obviously, because COVID. So.
Which annoyed the snot out of me, but you know.
Made for an interesting day, that is for sure.
Yep. They took forever to get me examined for contacts, and the contacts they gave me make my close-up vision blurry. So that's nice.
Woo!
So nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Stono. I don't know how to say that. 13. I'm just gonna call you 13. That's the easiest way to do it. 13. When in doubt, if there's a number, just go with the number.
It's possible you might have gifted it.
It's very possible. I don't remember. It's been a long time. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's very possible. I wouldn't put it past you. Yes. Since PC's not here to claim it or not, I'll give it to you. Yes, and you never finished playing it, so.
No, we did not, because we started playing before the storm, but we were playing it on my computer, and my computer already runs things slowly, so it was like
painful.
Very jarring and disorienting.
Yeah.
So there we go. So we definitely need to replay it. Or play it for real.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Cool. It is 11. We should probably go to bed.
Yeah, the stream turned into a 4-hour stream, even though we stopped playing the game 2 hours ago.
Yep.
I put in the title that the back half of the video is just us talking, so that people don't see it and they're like, oh my god, a 4-hour video? No. No, it's 2 hours of gameplay, 2 hours of bullshit, so. My whole life, honestly.
Chapter 4 of Life is Strange 2 of your playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many chapters are there?
5.
5. Okay. Yeah. It's not too much.
Just like
longer.
the OG.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's been a year.
I know.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. There's a Life is Strange Before the Storm playthrough you're doing where you were streaming. And I didn't know you were streaming, but I was texting you back and forth, and I was like, why are you giving me one-word responses? That's rude. And then I realized you were streaming, so I started messaging you while you were streaming, and you'd, like, look down at your phone and smile, so that's a wholesome thought.
Because I'm gay, okay? Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
It was really wholesome, so yeah.
we're not gonna go to bed yet. We
We're
just have to
gonna
go
go to bed.
get into bed so that we can get our brains to realize that's what we need to do, because this one has to get up for an 8 a.m. class tomorrow. I ain't
Correct.
getting up for a fucking 8 a.m. class tomorrow. Fuck that. But this one has to. I'm gonna wake up at 9 a.m. just like my body has been waking me up the past week and a half. I'll wake up at 9, have to pee, so I get up and go pee, and then I come back, fall asleep, wake up at 10:30ish. That's the routine. No alarms, nothing. My body's just like, we're awake now, and I'm like, no. I want to sleep. Like, it's ridiculous.
BTS. Oh, Before the Storm. Yeah.
Nice.
I watch those streams, I go, aww.
I'm very entertaining, I know. Especially me back then, Jesus Christ. I love watching my old videos. It makes me so happy. Honestly, we could just rewatch my first reaction video. That would be more horrifying than any horror game we could ever play.
But I would think it was amazing.
Oh, I would hate it. I would just want to jump out of a window the whole time. Because I don't know who that person is anymore.
See, this is why we've said that I would be reacting to that alone.
Yes, I would not be watching it because I would probably vomit, honestly.
Yeah.
I would be cringing so hard my body would just shut off.
Yeah, and that could be one where I record it and edit it and upload it by myself, so you never have to see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Once I learn how to edit. Yes, we do need to go to sleep.
Yeah, we'll end up sitting here talking for another half an hour.
For real, we should probably cut it off.
Yes. Okay. Thank you all for coming and watching, and keep an eye out. I do plan to stream the rest of Detroit Become Human sometime this week, probably Wednesday or something, but not sure yet. So keep an eye out on the Discord. If you're not in it already, go check it out. If you're watching this after the fact and you stuck around the whole time for some reason, thank you so much. You're great. Thank you for giving me watch time. I appreciate you very much. I'm assuming if you did watch the whole thing, you're probably subscribed, so thank you for that as well. I'd pay for Hannah to rewatch the 315 reaction. I'll take your money. If it's for profit, absolutely. I don't know what my price would be for that, but it'd be pretty high because I've tried to rewatch it before and I got like 10 seconds in and had to stop because I was like, this is causing me physical pain.
See, but I can watch it and I can be your emotional support girl.
I would imagine it being worse. I imagine it's worse than being tased. That's what it feels like. It feels worse than being tased. But I don't know what it's like to be tased, so I don't know. But that's what it feels like it's worse than. Anyways, this is the outro, so we can discuss payments, Jared. You know.
Yes.
That's the thing. That was the stream.
Yeah, you were on the join the Discord portion of your outro.
Yes, join the Discord, check out my social media if you haven't already. I'm very much not very entertaining on social media. I don't hardly post on anything anymore, but check out my Snapchat if you want some occasional behind the scenes things about just my life and setting up stuff. Sometimes I post stuff on there, not very often, but you know, whatever. Discord is the most important thing to go check out, as well as my Patreon if you want to see this one react to Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. We just binged some season 5 today, and I'm going to start posting those tomorrow, one at a time, and that's very fun. This one has never seen it before, so fresh reaction, and it's been a very long time since I've watched it, so it's basically a new reaction for me. So very exciting. If you want more of us together, check those out. And yeah, that's all of the things. Max's Instagram is also in the description of the YouTube video if you're interested in that. It's really only pictures of us right now. I think it's just 2 pictures.
I've got like a couple pictures on there, but I also get really
you posted
shy.
one of something else of like
yeah, I posted a photo of our view.
Mm-hmm.
I get really shy about taking pictures, so I don't post as many pictures on there. But yeah,
I hardly post anything on my Instagram because I'm a loser. But you know.
No, you're cute.
Thank you.
You're not a loser.
You can be both things.
You can, but you're not. That's the important clarification.
You are biased, my dear.
Well, that doesn't mean I'm not correct. I'm correct.
Okay.
The girlfriend is always right.
That's like saying the customer's always right. It's just not true.
It's true, though. It's not always true, but in practice it is.
Doggo!
Yes, please do. I think I'm subbed with all notifications on your video, but if I don't see it, you should
Thank you
like,
for saying
DM
that.
me about
That's
it.
important. If you subscribe to someone and you enjoy their videos and want to see them all the time, make sure when you hit the bell button, you check and make sure it says all videos, because it automatically sets it to personalized notifications, which is bullshit. They don't send you any fucking notifications if you do that. So if you really like a creator, I don't care if it's me. If it's me, that's great. But if it's someone else, if you really want to watch all of their videos and get notified every time they post, make sure you click the button and then select all notifications, because otherwise you won't get any fucking notifications because YouTube's stupid. So that's just a tidbit of information. You don't have to apply it to me if you don't want to, but just so you know. If you think you have notifications on for someone and you never get notifications, that's probably why. So
yeah. I'm pretty sure I have those turned on for you, Jarek, but it's possible I don't. So if you post one, just go ahead and DM me, because I like those.
Oh, someone just arrived. So sad. Hello, Solidaire. Welcome to the stream. It's about to end, but, you know, hello. It was supposed to end 12 minutes ago, but, you know, it takes us a long time to do stuff, so. Easily distracted, especially when we're tired, so.
Yes. Why are you pretending to be in a room? Because our room is boring.
Yeah, because it's just, like, the camera, like, if I change the aspect ratio of the camera that we're seeing us on, it messes up the settings in Streamlabs, so it just fucks everything up. So I just did this instead, so that it looks like there's something and it's not just a black background, because we're wearing mostly black anyways, so we just kind of blended in, so, you know.
Yes. No, we are not.
Are we brother and
Came in at the
sister?
wrong
I
time.
appreciate the question.
No.
But no, we are dating.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. Sorry you guys appeared at the end of our stream. But yes.
But thank you for being here and subscribing if you are. Oh, yay. It gets weird. It's time to end the stream, you guys.
Yep.
My cord from my phone just fell down and it startled me. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, bye friends. Good night.
Good night.